Well, hello everybody, welcome along. It's World War. It will be World War, starting in the middle of the pack. It's World Tour 2, round number 1, 10 hours of Nürburgring. And we're ready to get underway with Dan and Tommy. Starting P22 today, right in the middle of the pack. So yeah, it's going to be World War. That's why I've got war on the mind. We've got the driver's briefing in about 5 minutes, and then we'll have the final practice session for the race. So yeah, it's going to be a tricky one, this one. The whole field is so incredibly close. It's going to be tough. But we do what we do. We try to stay out of trouble and see how we go from there. So right, let's get the boys in, shall we?
So he's in the car for the last bit of practice.
Oh yeah.
Hello.
Good thinking. Hello. We'll switch over to driver's briefing.
Yeah, I'm still getting horrible freezes, and I hope that's because people are still joining. I'll have to see when I get out on track and maybe do a bit of a last minute livery clear out if it continues.
Yeah.
Well, that's an ominous message from Phil, isn't it?
What was?
If I catch anybody on track, you will get a time penalty.
Oh.
How also had to restart, didn't they? Bar first.
Well, they didn't have to restart. They chose to. They had a lot of damage.
They had like 24 minutes, didn't they?
Yeah, but it would have been. I think it would have been fine. Because it repairs all the way now.
Yeah? Oh.
Yeah, they fixed that. Well, they didn't fix it. They just implemented the new damage model on the GT3s. Like not long after we did Spa.
Oh, they're in practice. I was going to say they're 38th again already, but it hasn't started. That's why. Yeah, that's good. At least we know that for. Well, next one for us will be Sebring, won't it?
Yeah, they were in a super sweaty split though. They were in like 5.8 average, I think.
Oh, Jesus.
It was 3.2 when I tuned in, but
Oh, was it 3.2?
it does it based
All
on
the
who's
drivers
in the car, doesn't it? I guess.
Yeah, all the drivers I could see around them were like 5 point something, including Kagan, who was driving. But they got Kagan and Torza, which are both. I don't know about the other guy.
I'm gonna join the driver's briefing. See you in a bit.
Yeah, man. I'm going to just give the car to Jay and then I'll join up. Figured I'd just swap it to you now.
Then we got it done. Yeah.
And then, yeah, and you can do the next practice session.
Sounds good.
I went up 2 clicks on Tommy's setup for this temperature, by the way.
Okay. Well, I'm hoping the final practice session will be somewhat representative. I can just do it in that session, but I think I've got 2 setups saved for like 18 degrees and for 22, so should be able to work it out from then, hopefully. That number 1 Bentley just a completely custom fibre.
Yeah, they're not
Carbon
really
fibre
supposed.
custom.
They're not supposed to have done that.
I'm having some problems talking today. I also introduced the stream by saying it's time for World War 2.
Oh dear, hopefully not.
I meant to say World Tour 2.
That's an escalation, that is.
It might not be far off a couple of laps into this race, but we'll see.
Well, it's turn one. Turn one could get nasty. Okay, you should have
Yes.
the car. Right, I'm going to go up to the driver's briefing as well.
Yep, same. Okay. I'm just going to go to the driver's briefing, guys, so be quiet for a little bit. I'd laugh so hard if anyone actually does go out on track now. When the session falls. So many things. Alright, everybody going to be good boys, hopefully. Oh, we got 4 minutes. Okay, well, we can just sit and have a chat. Hopefully, the stream will look a bit better today. The game might look a little bit worse.
Literally get like 140 and counting people as soon as the session's sorted. Love it.
But the camera should look a lot better. It should stop blurring now. So that's the trade-off we've made. But we'll see if it holds for 10 hours anyway. Oh my god, someone did actually go out. Are you joking me? Car 186. They're in our class as well. How on earth do you manage to avoid all the warnings and still go out in the session you're not allowed out in? Hey Peter, welcome along. Thanks, buddy. We should well, I just need to get the car around for the first 2 hours and then let Tommy do his thing. It's going to be chaos. We're starting right in the middle, P22. So, yeah, it's going to be about survival, I think. Is anyone else going to be stupid enough to go out? I can't see how people go into these bigger races and not know the rule set. It makes you worried for the race itself. Anybody just joining? We just waiting for the driver's briefing, which will be in about 2 minutes. Then we can jump back out on track after that's finished and get warmed up. I will be starting, doing a double, and then either Tommy or Dan.
Okay, so during the briefing, which will start here in about 90 seconds, if you guys have any questions or anything that you need clarified as I talk, make sure that you use the World Tour Season 2 chat channel, not your individual split channels. I'm not going to be looking at 5 different chat channels while we're having the briefing. And I will get to any clarifications as they come up as needed. If there's any specific questions that I don't cover, we'll touch on that at the end really quick. So, get going at the 30 mark here in a moment. Drinks and snack. Yeah, you get the continental breakfast on the way out.
Oh dear.
Provided by the one and only Jesse.
Yeah, I'm not the cook here. That'd be Ryan Gill. You, I mean, I
American
make fine
things.
eggs, but the thing that man does with
Specials for
pasta
all the drivers.
is incredible. Before Mike Jones gets going, and I just want to say, first of all, thanks for being here. Number one, and number two, welcome back to the World Tour Season 2. And it's bigger, it's badder, and it's longer as well. And before we embark on this season, I just want to say thanks for everybody being here in your respective splits, and very much good luck to every single one of you out there. Um, it's going to be a long season. It's going to be a very fun season, and maybe have some surprises along the way as well. Beyond that,
Surprises. I don't like the
you
sound
know,
of that.
my only 2 cents here before Mike goes ahead and says it in a more polite way: don't be dumb. Just don't be dumb.
I'm not gonna say
Real
it in a more
simple.
polite way. That's pretty much what I was gonna say.
Respect other people. Don't be dumb. Have fun. Enjoy your time on the track, and you never know what may happen. But Mike, it's about that time again.
And with famous words, fuck Jesse Lee. Anyway, I mean honestly, guys,
Wow, you're gonna
I mirror.
say that. You. That'd be about the only one, wouldn't I, Mike?
Yeah, I mirror what Jay said. Obviously first race today. Everybody did pre-qualifying, showed up, and well, here we are for the first race of the World Tour. Next 6 months should be a good one. The last year was a fantastic season all the way through. And anybody who's back from last season, of course, welcome back, and all the new drivers and everything that weren't here for last season, or maybe have come in through EWC. Welcome back in, and hopefully we'll have a great season. 4 splits this year instead of 3. Live streaming for all of them, obviously. So should be a good time. So yeah, I mean, as for an actual briefing, before we talk about like the stewarding stuff and whatnot, I kind of mirror what Jesse said is just don't be a moron. I mean, that's pretty much really what it comes down to, right? Don't be diving people from multiple tents back. Don't bump people off the track. Behave yourselves out on the track. Stewards will be there to make sure that that if you don't behave yourself, or if there's incidents, because there's always accidents. It's not always stupid maneuvers. It's accidents and incidents. It's what happens when cars are going 150 miles an hour down a track, right? But just don't make stupid moves, and we'll have a good championship. And respect your blue flags, obviously, but also it's always something that the faster car. You guys also can't dive for multiple tents back at bad spots as well. The blue flagged car and the car approaching are both at fault for many incidents, of course, right? And since there's 2 splits and 40 to 45 drivers in each split, there's going to be slower traffic that you're going to come across. There will be blue flags throughout a 10-hour race, and obviously that's kind of one of the biggest things that we tend to see outside of the first couple of laps is blue flag incidents. So I don't drink caffeine, Valentine, because I can't drink caffeine. So no. But yeah, so yeah, again, the blue flags are the biggest thing that I'm going to mention outside of some of the steering stuff. You don't have to pull over with the blue flags, obviously, right? We're GT blue flag rules. Anybody that's raced RCI before knows that. And you guys know that you just need to lift early. Don't brake check somebody. Lift early going into a corner. There's multiple good places out here at the Nürburgring for you to let somebody by, either coming in or out of a corner. Make the move early if you're approaching somebody. Make sure that they know that you're coming, and don't do it from multiple tents back. And make sure it's not a problem. So, from a stewarding perspective, the splits 2, 3, and 4. You guys have live reports for yourselves as well. Make sure that you use the forms provided in the info channel. You'll create a video. The video needs to have the chase cams with the HUD on. as well as the in-car cams, same as any post-race report that we put up on our website. You submit those in, our stewards review them, and we do apply those penalties live. Obviously, priority has to be given to split 1 because we're limited by the replay time, but it's endurance racing, guys. Obviously, once we get hour and a half to 2 hours in, it's something where, the incidents are going to slow down, hopefully. The incidents will slow down, and we'll be reasonably quick on the draw with pulling up incidents and for splits 2, 3, 4, and going in to apply those penalties. If we can't apply them during the race for whatever reason, we'll obviously go through and make sure the post race penalties get applied as well. So split 2, 3, 4, the links are in the info channel for those, so you guys can submit those anytime during the day. Do not join the race control channel at the bottom of Discord unless there's purposeful takeouts going on or just massive lag from somebody that needs immediate attention. Basically, I mean, if you need to join the race control chat, there needs to be something that needs immediate attention, and you'll know that you need to go join the race control chat, right? Like, it's not an incident. It's not just, he dove me from 5/10 back and then took off. That's not immediate attention. That's an incident. We need to come steward that. So, that's something that you go in, you report. Don't go in bugging our race controller who's going to be busy enough throughout the race. Split 1, you guys are the ones that will go join the race control chat. If there are any incidents to report for split 1, you go down to the very bottom of Discord. There's a race control chat, and you go in there. Join. Connor will be our race controller, I believe, at the start of the race. You'll go in, report to him. He'll insert it into our stewarding sheet. Stewards will pick up the incident and go in to figure out what went on. That's why you got multiple drivers on the team during the endurance races, right? So send your spotter in to come report real quick. Should just take a second. We need information such as the lap, as well as the rough corner that it happened. You don't have to be exact necessarily, but hey, we're in the arena section. Hey, we're going through the Schumacher S's. We're going through the chicane. Is generally going to be close enough for us. And then, and obviously the other car number as well as your car number for us to be able to pick those up. And yeah, I mean, that's going to be stewarding for the championship. This will happen all through the 6 rounds. So you guys have the idea there for what we need to do.
Before we go to Tom real quick, one thing, Mike, that I feel we all need to mention here, rejoining after an accident, do it safely. Use reverse in your car if you have to. Do not join the track perpendicular to the racing line. Get your car parallel with the track. Join in a safe manner. If you have to hit reverse, I know it's painful, but do it. Do not join at a bad angle. I know the stewards are looking for that, but I just didn't want this briefing to go by. I've seen so much of that in the past couple of weeks in competition here. Just don't do it.
Yeah. Now as for pit entry, because I see a few people are mentioning that, we'll be running by kind of like standard rules that you would run in for like SRO. Keep at least 2 tires over onto the black stuff at any given time, and then once you actually get into the actual pit lane, obviously you need to be in the pit lane fully by that time. So if we're talking the red and white stripes as you enter into the pit lane at Nürburgring, and then there's the pit entry line, the initial pit entry line, which counts as the inroad at the white line. About the time you pass that white line, you need to start having all 4 wheels over on the track. But no matter what, as soon as you hit the pit entry, you need to have at least 2 tires onto the black stuff, and maximum 2 tires on the red and white arrows at the pit entry line, and that will kind of go very similarly for every single race that we do. Obviously, the pit entries will be all slightly different, but that's how those work.
Is the TLDR of that don't jump the line or don't jump the red and white curb? Okay.
Yeah. Tom, anything else you want to mention about stewarding stuff? There was anything else?
You covered most of it, really. The one thing with blue flags, if you have
Hey,
indicators,
Tom.
use them to go. Mention where you're going, not where you want the other car to go.
Yeah. If you indicate left, that means you're going left.
Yeah. And then pit entry, you pretty much got pit exit as well. Cars coming out the pits, stay to the right hand side of the white line. Cars on the racing line, just be aware of cars coming out the pits. You're equally responsible for making sure that both cars get through safely. And the other thing with blue flags, if you are a lap down but clearly quicker than the car in front, please have patience with the guys in front. But obviously, if you're the one in front, don't make it too difficult. It's a long race. Have a bit, respect for each other. And if they're clearly faster, just let them past. You'll lose more time fighting them trying to hold behind than just letting them go.
Yep.
I think that's pretty much it from us. Lap 1 for split 1, we will be doing as we normally do. And we'll monitor every incident on lap 1. So just report from lap 2 onwards. And for splits 2, 3, 4, please have reports in within at maximum 2 hours, ideally 1 hour of when the incident happens.
Ideally. But obviously you guys will be making replays. So, if you have to report in post-race, cool. But obviously let's try and get them done as live as possible. That way our stewards aren't working overtime post-race and everything. We're here live. So let's do them then. The only other thing I'll mention for split 1, safety car rules in effect, obviously. We haven't actually had to use our safety car still since we've implemented it over a year and a half ago. Just about. Let's try not to do that today. Basically, for split 1 only, during the first couple laps, there are 2 forms of mass incidents. There will either be one where we're no, we're going to go ahead and hit the restart button, or we may deploy our safety car. If we deploy the safety car, the in-game text chat will be used with a 10-second countdown in the chat, and then all drivers need to be at pit limiter speed. Whether you're actually using the pit limiter or not is to be said. No passing, just be at the pit limiter speed, which is 50 kph, 31 miles per hour. And then the safety car will come and pick up the field. Anybody can pit under the safety car as desired, basically, and do repairs, tires, fuel, whatever you want to do. And then we will go green. Going green off the safety car period is at the last corner. So, for example, if Macaulay is leading the field as we come out of the safety car, as he comes around the last corner, he can accelerate as normal out of the last corner, and it is green flag from there. You do not have to wait to the line to pass or anything like that. It's just green flag from there, just to keep it as easy as possible. And you guys are, to go green from there. We will still steward any incidents, of course, that happen for the safety car, but just keep in mind that, that is something that we can deploy if we decide we need to. But hey, guys, it's Nürburgring. It's a 10-hour race. We all know how dangerous Nürburgring Turn 1 can be. It can be more dangerous than Monza at times because you can go 4-5 wide into the corner. Don't do that. And on that note, good luck, guys. Everybody can now leave the pits, and we will see you guys soon.
Good luck, have fun, enjoy. And by the way, to the few people talking shit to me earlier, you're the idiot after all, because I'm in the steward's box too, so enjoy your penalty.
All right, to the comms box we go, huh?
Good luck, boys, girls, everybody, folks.
Well, there we go. Jesus, that was long. That was a long briefing. You there, boys?
Oh, yeah, I'm there.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the longest briefing ever.
I thought we were well, it was broken from it.
It's just the standard "don't be a dickhead" briefing, though, right?
Don't be that guy, right?
Yeah.
Don't cut the bit entry.
Was it? It was the AOR race, wasn't it? In the GT4s, where that dude span and then drove backwards down the track back to the pit exit, wasn't it?
Yes, yeah, it was. That was quite dumb.
That was really dumb.
Guessing if the 6:18, isn't it? So I guess it might just be daylight by the time it gets to race start. See the one guy that went out in us.
Yeah, disqualified.
Yeah, hopefully they're in front of us.
Well, there are class, yeah. I mean, how I don't understand.
Well, apparently he was trying to change to the right driver.
Right.
Well, you can just do the swap command.
Or wait till the bit where you're not
Yeah.
allowed to
Yeah.
be on track.
It's a free practice too.
Top of that album. I think he's Irish American.
Upper to morning to you.
Top of the hour. I presume that Merc was just demonstrating what you don't do in pit entry.
Yes, I think it was. A good demo. Oh, we've got Pierre's cousin.
Yeah, I know. It's usually the last time, you know? Or
Yeah.
World Challenge.
No, not like this.
Yellow flag accepted.
Oh no.
You're alright.
I accidentally opened the NVIDIA screenshot thing.
Track do be green.
Yeah.
Just make getting the pressures right for the race very easy.
Yeah, it will, man. It'd be great. Assuming that wasn't the intended line.
No, it's a bit slippy. The oversteer's back.
Yeah.
I know it's just track conditions, that's right. Really, it's just a little low, that's all.
Yellow flag accepted. Slow car ahead. Yellow flag, be careful. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Yeah, rears just need to come up a little bit if it is this temperature. Hot than that, it's fine. Fronts are bang on.
Good, good.
Well done, mate. This is going nice and nice.
It's definitely cultural.
You on race fuel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, these lap times are good.
Yeah, say the rears needs to come up a bit, which will be fine.
Also grippier track, right?
Yeah, exactly. Hopefully. Because that means it will be dry.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
innovative entry to the pits, Jay.
Keeping people on their toes, right?
Yeah.
Have you guys been drafted yet?
Have we been what yet?
Been drafted to the war, to the army.
Oh, it doesn't really happen for us
Yeah, we don't do that anymore.
unless shit goes really wrong.
Yeah, I mean, watch this space, by all means. But
I'll
Or
be
the
first
RAF. Yeah.
because I've got a
Experience.
service number and everything.
oh,
I'll be on a shortlist somewhere. It's like, has worn a uniform in the past. Pick him up early.
Yeah.
That's why I'm trying to be as unhealthy as possible.
I have so many health issues. You can't want me.
I'm a liability, lads. You don't. I'm only good for office work.
Can do a cybersecurity.
Yeah. Either that or I'll just join the submarine service. I'll volunteer. I want to professionally hide. And if stuff goes wrong in a submarine, it goes wrong very, very
Yeah.
quickly. So
I wouldn't
you know.
want to go in a submarine. You drown.
Yeah,
Well, at least
it's
sober
better
people.
than like 2 hours of artillery barrage, right?
Well, you could also sink, and like the oxygen runs out very slowly.
That's true. That's true.
I'm a terrible swimmer, so anything in the Navy is not a good idea.
You just need to float.
Oh, I'm pretty bad at that.
Everyone's a terrible swimmer when you've sunk in the middle of the Atlantic.
True. It doesn't matter how good you are, you're not getting to a shore, are you?
Yeah.
Wasn't like a president of like a small country who was chopper went down and he swam for like 6 hours straight back to the
that
island.
was like late last year or early this year, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. And everyone was like, uh-huh.
Do you want to take the pressures?
Oh, yeah.
So I'm only getting 2 up at the rear, so...
Let's put it in chat. What is it then?
They're all 26.9 apart from the right front, which is 27.1. Right, I'm just going to get some more and go to Luke, won't you?
Hello?
There we go.
Well, let's watch the carnage.
Oh, I'm terrified.
Yeah. It is 1818. I was correct.
I'm gonna be able to watch the first couple of laps, then I just need to run to the shops quickly. But it won't take me very long, half an hour or so.
Okay.
So it's one. Jay's gonna double stint.
Probably, yeah. So 2 hours. Like 3 o'clock.
Yeah. So somewhere between 3 and 3:30, I'll jump in, and then 5:30, 6, you'll be in. My time anyway.
Yeah, your time, yeah.
It's windy. It's 18-18 and it's cloudy. We's getting some rain.
Probably your stint. Like
Yeah, I'm up
full
for
on
that. I've done more
trench.
wet driving recently than I've done dry, so
Really?
yeah. Well, so last week we did NURBS in LRR, and Chris was like adamant we were going to get rain because of the server settings. So I was like, I'll just practice in the rain. So I did all my practice. I did in the rain, and then it was dry. So I've actually done a few hours of practice on. I've done more practice at NURBS in the wet than I have in the dry.
No rain, please. Not 2 hours.
You have to open
Yeah.
your window, Jay.
Yes.
Close your window.
It's open.
Okay.
Fan curve set on graphics card, everything.
Oh, Dan is first driver, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
It should be fine as long as Jamie
Okay.
doesn't disconnect, right? And I'm only gonna
Don't
run to the shop.
Why'd you say that?
It's true. It's true.
It's not happening.
It won't. So I was just saying to Tommy, I need to jump to the shops and I'll watch the first couple of laps and then I need to run to the shops and then I'll be back and ready to go.
Okay, no worries. Who's going second?
Me.
Okay, and we doing doubles?
Yeah, we might as well. If you're comfy too. I
Yeah.
think it works better.
Yeah.
Yeah, for pressures.
Going single file.
Oh, here we go again.
There we go again on my own.
Oh, there's one in the pit lane.
Probably the guy there. Is it what, Merc?
No, it's a Bentley by Scarth. The Merc is going to get a 15-second time penalty.
Which one?
The one that left the pits in the briefing.
196, I think.
Yeah, they are in front of us,
Are they? Okay.
but they're in a different class, I think.
Oh.
No, they're in
What?
silver.
No, they're in silver. Okay. Bought a new set of mechanics gloves, but they're not. They take some breaking in. These ones.
A bit stiff. I peeled most of the grip off mine now because it just started breaking off.
I just buy the high dexterity ones because they're quite cheap and they're really comfy. But just where I buy like exactly the right size, they're pretty tight on my hands until I've broken them up a bit.
Well, get stretching those fingers.
Yeah.
Go ahead to the shops.
Could do.
And get strange looks at all.
Yeah. I just like the mechanics gloves. They're like 20 quid for a decent pair of thin gloves. They last for years. The set I've just replaced, I've had 7 years and used it for all sorts of stuff.
These Brucey's have been really good. It's just, yeah, I wish they didn't have the like grip stuff on them because it just breaks away and it's pointless in the end. I would prefer the same gloves just without that to begin with.
Yeah, I bought a set of gloves from Daytona and I stopped using them for racing for sim racing for that reason.
Right, let's give them sim racers those really cool grips that you wouldn't put on normal gloves.
Yeah.
Completely unnecessary.
Stay in double file.
Okay, good luck, Jay.
Look.
Thank you.
Green light. Go, go, go.
That was further back than I thought it would be.
Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Yellow flag, yellow flag. Be careful. Clear on the right. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, oh, crash, crash, crash. Why is there a crash there? Jesus.
I'm guessing somebody's spun on the Astro.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
How's the car off? Good job, Jamie.
Thank you. That's exactly as expected.
Well, not really.
Oh.
The first corner went alright.
Yeah, to be honest, that was cleaner than I thought. I'm gonna put it on chase cam and then head out for a sec.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be 15 minutes, something like that.
Okay.
Alright. Wasn't bad here, wasn't it?
Probably should.
Not really, chap. Not a bad idea. I got 1.2 seconds, it's all good.
Okay.
Set up one hell of a car here, Tommy.
Well, I haven't driven long since, so
It's where
Much-
we find out the tyres just die after like 10 minutes.
Yeah, exactly.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Thanks. Well, the pressures are on point, so
Hang on, yeah.
the car behind is a bit scary.
Yeah, we're just massively different in pace on different parts of the track.
Yeah. Another Lexus.
I don't know what it is with them.
Yeah.
Seems to be since this patch. Everywhere I see a Lexus, they're all over the place. Oh, Tommy, where was this car in quality?
Oh, it is a riding quality.
I know, but this... this is feeling so much better. It says he normally sticks into a gravel trap.
Car on the right.
He's going for
Clear on the right.
Right, let's just come straight.
Car behind you, the car in front is in the front.
So good through that.
I don't like the S.
I don't like it at all, but... I'm just going to jump out of the way.
No. least I feel a bit safer.
No way I'm risking that. Like,
Uh,
no point. Oh, please no. Sheesh. Still got an hour and 50 minutes.
yeah.
It's been intense so far.
P15. Pretty good.
It's not bad. Where are we in class? Oh, you're not in the server, are you? Oh, you are.
P10.
Okay.
McLaren's holding everybody
Yeah, I know. I'm hoping they'll come together at some point. punch of that McLaren.
Yeah. It's hard to watch.
Yeah. Thanks, Fox. I'll probably read that afterwards. Or in the pit stop. It's a bit long for the moment. I hope you was doing okay as well.
No, he isn't.
Oh, they're not.
Good luck, boys. Hope it works out better than the Bathurst 12 hours for us. Got taken out
Oh,
twice in 2 attempts. Kagan wanted to do the 4 p.m. GMT slot and do a massive 6-hour refund stint. But we decided not to.
sometimes just not meant to be your day, unfortunately. It sucks, right?
Oh yeah, Bathurst.
Bathurst's a complete luck of the draw anyway. We got so lucky last year. So fucking demoralising, that McLaren.
Yeah. Well, the other 2 cars were stuck as well, so.
Yeah, true.
Just wait for a mistake. Yes. Fox, have a nice day.
Thanks, buddy. The rest of yours is a bit bad. Now I know I'm not getting limits there, I'm starting to take liberties, which worries me.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
You said it was like very matched against like your quickest lap through, isn't it, or something?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're obviously really quick at some point through there.
Yeah, but there's also a limit to that.
Oh yeah, I know, I'm not gonna... suddenly start inventing a new racetrack. But
Yeah, exactly.
presume the temps are going up, right? Yeah, 19. Yeah, it's enough though, to be noticeable. Where's he going? Don't know, I so nearly followed him.
Well, nice overtake.
Thank you, one of my best moves, that one.
Yeah.
Make 13 more of them randomly. Non-aero-affected air. I'm not sure what to do with it.
Those blue flags.
Oh, I thought we were catching the top 10 Redwood bikes.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Blue flags. Oh yeah. I think we are catching some.
Okay, well, I keep doing nothing. Very likely to run out of front tyres soon, because they're getting a bit warm, but we'll see.
Oh. Yeah.
This is a good race car. I haven't ever felt a balance as good as this.
No?
No, I genuinely don't. I think it's... I'm noticing it more because I hate this track, normally.
Yeah, I also hate this track.
Yeah, the thing's just absolutely fucked up.
I think you're like exactly where you're supposed to be. Like the cars behind are like slightly slower. The cars ahead is like slightly faster or on the same pace.
Yeah, I think all like the 5 or 6 around us, in front and behind us, yeah, pretty much the same.
Yeah.
We just need to keep it consistent and see what happens.
count back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I realised my stream crashed as well when I got back.
It's never good.
No. Back in first stint, mate.
Yeah, he's doing really well. P14.
Top 10 in class.
When I feel like my teacher's telling me at school, and my parents at school, cracking job,
Amy
mate.
has
Yeah, he's
good
doing
grammar.
really well. He likes
grammar,
blue
but he needs
card,
to
now
work
he
on
can
his
spell
long
it as
division.
well. I don't have good grammar. You're wrong with it.
My grammar is shit.
I
So
did
is my
open
maths.
I did open the stream by saying welcome to World War II.
Welcome to the Donbass region of Ukraine. I mean, Nürburgring.
I mean World War II. Which also is what that could be.
Shops were busier than I thought they would be.
Sad quarter.
Yeah.
Oh,
Good lad.
You're on the right.
What a car number, 420. Smoke weed every day.
I do things like that. It's something that makes me crash.
Not there anyway.
Also, someone clip that.
it's the TOS. Then you get banned.
Nah, it's alright. Nobody watches anyway.
Anybody who wants to see a knock perspective, go watch Overnight on Twitch.
Yeah. You'll see, but not hear, live stewarding at some point in the next 9 hours and 18 minutes.
Why were you not hearing?
Oh, we just don't stream the channels. No. It's because for basically all of the time we're not judging an incident. It's just shit talking to rage levels of endurance commentary.
I can imagine. It was exactly cleaning the race briefing, so God knows what it's like when they're not being listened to.
Yeah, exactly. Oh shit, rugby's about to start. Come on, Valtieri, get out of the way.
Good lad.
You're on the right.
I get slightly worried with that barrier sometimes.
I know what you mean.
I'm like, that's gripping up more than I expected. Hold.
The worst thing about it is, though, that you have to feel like you're going to hit it to do it properly.
Yes. Yeah, if you're not afraid going around there, you're not doing it right.
Yeah. This is the time to catch that Nissan as well, because their tyres are going to be fucked by now.
I mean, ours are great, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the
Well, it's
Bentleys
big,
are
big.
Yeah.
Bentley's fast.
It's a bit lighter on its wheels as well than the Nissan's just so slippy these days.
It's more that it's got a bit warmer, so the fronts are graining a bit.
Oh, you need to bring them down a bit, do you?
Yeah. Yeesh.
Really good lap times. On 56.
Like I said, something. One hell of a car you built it.
Well, you're feeling it today. You can do my stand as well.
But, you know.
It's going to be the 10 hours of Jamie.
Yeah.
My mind's questioning 2 at the moment, let alone anymore.
Well, you gotta do the 3 hours.
I'll do more later on. I'm just.
Oh no.
We need 3 in a row.
3 hours. Everyone needs to do 3 except one needs to do 4.
Oh, got you. Well, we should cut out what. The last one should be like 20 minutes, 15.
Oh yeah.
Not that it matters massively, but you're putting in that BMW quite well.
Yeah, last lap. Is he stuck behind a back marker?
No.
The last lap you were catching them all, so...
Yeah.
And maybe this is the new tyre pressure meta.
Yeah, maybe.
Or everyone else is worse. They're quite surprised the rears have stayed bang on.
Yeah, that's
And they
fine.
are. Yeah. They are AM cars in front for the most part, anyway. The next 4 out of the 5 cars in front are AM, so.
Well, are they really bad?
Well, an AM car is in P3, so. That might
Yeah.
answer that question.
Okay.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter, does it? We're only scoring against Silver, so.
Yeah, I think the difference between AM and Silver really is just going to be stint consistency for the most part.
Yeah, or maybe they have one driver or something.
Yeah.
Also, bear in mind, like, our split was probably, with the hot stint, was probably covered by what, like a second?
Yeah.
So,
It's tweaked.
It's one bad lap from someone somewhere, or one driver not doing, or just one really quick driver, right? Or maybe
Yeah.
some average ones.
Well, we weren't far from the split above at all. On average, it was really close.
Yeah, well, we were in it until the last 8.
Yeah. Did either of you watch the 9 Hours of Kailani last weekend?
Or the one that had like 9 cars in it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I was thinking, where's the rest of the field? Have they crashed? No, that's all the cars. Oh.
It's the same in
It did
Dubai
have-
like a month earlier.
It did have some GT4s and some national
true.
cars, but the national cars all stopped racing after an hour.
Why?
They did a race within a race.
Yeah.
Oh, is that bad, was it?
Yeah.
Quick,
But
send
so
what
the
we got in the car
Ferrari-
park. National cars, get them out there.
The
Make it
Ferraris
difficult.
did a really interesting strat though. They filled the car up to the brim. They did their hour and 5-minute driver stint, drove through, did another 20 minutes, and then did their full pit stop.
Yeah, true. I did see that.
And I don't know.
Just to get that stop out of the way. Or that cut out the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know how they worked out they would make it so much faster that way. But I don't know how many times
Oh,
they
no.
did it like that.
What?
Oh, He's the guy that took me out like 3 times in GT4 on Saturday.
Oh,
Oh, first.
It's alright, he's letting a car.
He was the
behind
guy
you
in that
through.
Beamer, so me.
okay.
Yeah, no, we're clear, thankfully. But
So you went from race wins to magnets.
well, yeah, I've gone first, third, disconnect, last, third so far.
You're either not finishing or podium. So
Podium or DNF.
yeah,
That's how it's
good
done.
enough for Max Verstappen. It's good enough for you.
The 636 car is like quite a bit faster. So.
I've had about a couple of laps.
You've been chatting shit too much. I'll let you focus.
And fronts are really
No, he's doing like low 56. So.
Yeah, I'd be doing that if you weren't chatting. Not.
No, it doesn't matter anyway. It's not
Yeah,
for
yeah,
class
Sam.
position. So
Yeah.
the car behind us in class is 10 seconds back. So. And having someone that fast in front might actually help you pull in the guys in front.
Well, I don't know how much the front's down by.
What's the pressures now?
28.4, 28.1.
Oof.
I was only
4 or 5 on the 28.4.
Feels really
Then-
drastic. Like temp's gone up 1
Up
degree.
1. Yeah. I mean, maybe down 2 clicks, 1 click, and see what it's like.
Yeah, that front left I think is peak. We'll go 2.
If you're doing these lap times with your pressures like that, you know, it'll be fine.
Well, yeah, I prefer to be doing lap times we could do that.
Yeah, that's true. Depends if you'd rather be a little bit too hot or a little bit too cold.
Too hot, so yeah, maybe just 0.2. Go for it. Oh, that's on step.
Yeah, you can hear it scrubbing.
I've gone 2 at the front.
Both sides.
Yeah. What has he got on the back of that car?
I don't know, I've not got it turned on.
2 bald men.
Ugh.
oh yeah.
Maybe that's the solution to my sweating problem. Should shave it all off.
Nah, then you just have a different problem.
Oh,
Headset sticking.
yeah, true. I feel like that could be dealt with something though. Some kind of solution. There is no
That's
solution
true.
to my problem currently. Except a headband. I have thought about trying that.
Like James May. Like the full-on headband.
Yeah. I was gonna say like Jimmy Ward, but you know, like James May. Compare him to an old spaniel.
Yeah.
Jimmy Warren's early days. Right, we're gonna do the 1.5, might as well. Oh, that first assessment.
Making some tea. So BRB.
All right.
No worries.
Did you watch the whole McLaren launch yesterday?
Yes.
I found it really funny that in the MTC they've just got a room full of Logitech G920s.
I know, right? It's the restriction of that partnership.
Yeah.
Well, they're the newer one. They're the like True Force thing, but
Yeah.
still.
I suspect when Logitech release their if they go down the DD route like Thrustmaster are, then they'll get a bucket of those.
Yeah, I can't help but feel like there's a different novel room where they do the actual races somewhere.
Oh, the top end guys are going to be on Simicubes and stuff, right? There's no way there.
Who are those two bald men? Heston Blumenthal. What's that?
Beat what, Heston and Greg
No, it's not Greg Wallace.
Wallace.
The other one almost looks like Eminem. I don't know, I really shouldn't concentrate on this because I need went into background and trying to get closer to the
Yeah. I was like, maybe that's a free cam problem for when you're not driving.
I think you're definitely right.
Split 2, I'm glad we're not in it, because their weather is sunny, heavy rain. There's no light rain transition, it's just boom, heavy.
Absolute nonsense.
That's going to be one to get your pit stop right. If you're in the pits at the right time.
Thing is, if that's right at the beginning, then everyone's going to be at the same time, right? Unless people spawn it early enough.
Yeah. It's
just past the pit stop.
no, it was about 20 minutes before the pit stop. So the guys that have taken damage have taken a double L. That's one of those though, when it gets to within like 5-10 minutes of the swap over point, you just put in the pits, put on wets and just hold on until it does rain.
You have to, yeah, if you pull short.
Yeah, it's going to be way better than trying to stretch it for that one extra lap and putting it in the wall. About 5 minutes till your stop, right?
Yeah, 2 more laps. moment this guy gets close, I'm letting him go. Some of the worst driving standards from him I've ever seen on first day.
But where he's on fresh tyres, he's quite quick.
Yeah, exactly.
Your stint is up, Box.
I mean, I don't mean to alarm you, but the front of his car is kind of crunched.
Yeah, I can see that. And he's just come out of pits. That beamer just cuts straight over the curb.
Clear on the right.
Yeah, you're right, his driving is quite frankly terrifying.
Agreed.
Are you boxing this lap or next?
This lap.
Okay. Yeah, I'll put you on a completely different part of the track to him, so...
Yes. Thankfully. We've got 4 laps. I'm going to take 2 out to begin with. So 102. Why is that bug still a fucking thing?
What bug?
Drops the car again.
Well, yeah. You got one more car behind. Cool. an extra BMW in front of you that wasn't there before.
There's some that appeared early. Same with the Lexus behind.
Yeah.
If it's the blue and purple one, that was there.
Yeah, that was there. There's an orange and grey one.
Ah, okay. You could have. It was possible to do another lap, just. So that's what might be what they're doing.
Yeah, maybe.
Rip all of a sudden.
Is that how they do it?
But I was winding me up there.
It obviously feels fast.
You always feel fast in the Audi until you're not.
And then you crash. Those two are going to crash in a minute.
Fucking foot's just cramped.
Clear on the right.
Excellent.
Car on the left.
Ah, ride through it.
Left.
Oh, that fucking hurts.
Which foot?
Accelerator.
Oh, good. It's
Do you
not
mean,
like
oh,
you
good?
use that one though.
Ah.
Need some potassium, man.
Thanks, that helps at the moment. I've got some of that on hand.
Don't have a standby banana.
No, I never eat bananas. That's probably the problem.
Yeah, neither do I. Too much effort to eat fruit.
Google order banana from Co-op.
Just a Deliveroo rider turns up with one banana.
You want to do what? Chuck it through the window. Oh, that's not going away. Oh.
What pedals do you have?
Thrustmaster TCOM.
So you can't even switch your McLaren wheel to brake and throttle.
No. It's alright, it's going.
Okay. Hey, that was quite a good lap time considering.
Oh, I'm not letting some fucking cramp beat us today. It's World Tour. See, I nearly said World War. World Tour 2, baby.
World Tour.
Go on, Bentley. Let's get back in that sweet spot.
Well, he's the pressure. No, don't do that. The pressure, alright.
Yeah, they're good at the moment. Oh, hey Dan, how are you? I was also recommending a banana. Just a Dan thing to recommend bananas.
Maybe.
Right, she cooking now. I've never had all four tyres the same pressure. Once in a lifetime opportunity. Oh, and the dream's dead.
Why is the dream dead?
One of them is now no longer the same pressure.
Oh.
They were all 27.8. It is a 10-hour race indeed. . 8 hours 45 to go. 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 8 ho
just a short one.
Just a quick sprint around the Nürburgring.
Well, the next one's 2 hours longer.
Where is the next one?
Silverstone.
Oh yeah. And then it's
12 hours
24
of
as
Silverstone,
well.
and then
Laguna City.
yeah, 8 hours of Laguna Seca.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that one actually.
I wish
And
we
then
had
it's
the
the
Porsche,
24.
but
The Bentley's not bad at Laguna because it rides the curbs. Which gives you a good advantage down the corkscrew, I think.
true. The Porsche is mighty for the corkscrew.
Yeah, it is.
And deadly in equal measure. But
When I flipped the Porsche onto a corkscrew.
it's quite an achievement.
Yeah. Well, I hit a bump on the inside, and then it just threw me onto the sausage curb, and over it went.
Every time I lose grip through the Athens, I like move my body and shift the car. I don't know what it is. There's some kind of like built-in reaction with me. I'm karting or something. One of those one-off laps. Not doing that again.
Yeah, you.
Oh, what? That invalidated?
Yeah.
Fuck off.
Yeah. That wasn't your best lap. have to do it again.
Oh. Oh, not quite. It'll do. Makes the last statement sound a bit stupid now, though.
Well, P14 and you're catching 2 guys in front, at least.
Let's go get them.
Looking spicy.
Yeah.
Oh, the BMW has damage. Well, maybe.
Lap down, buddy. Don't do this.
Clear on the right.
Oh no, he's not. What thing was doing? Show me the anyway.
The Bentley in front is a lap down.
No, I thought the
One more.
BMW trying to get through was the one we just
Yeah,
lapped.
the white. Oh, he's doing the wrong thing.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I don't know why that BMW livery like glitches at that corner every time.
How does it? What, the purple one?
Yeah. It's like it reloads and
Oh.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
oh, there's no respite in this round.
Are there points at 25% and 50% again?
No idea. Right, there was for the first World Tour, wasn't there?
I feel like I should know that as a steward.
I've not seen it written anywhere, which I feel like I would have if it was a thing again.
Yeah.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
race and just sods off.
It's a tad quick in a straight line, isn't it?
Fucking Godzilla. For a reason. But you're always dancing with the devil. So good for it. It's the worst place though. It's the only place you can't use it on the track.
Yeah.
I kind of would think.
Here come the penalties.
I wonder whether anyone will cotton on.
Sorry.
Sorry. I wonder if anyone will cotton on to the strategic move of saving your penalties for post-race stewarding.
How do you do that?
Well,
oh, you mean in
we're still
terms
doing.
of actually submitting them then?
Yeah, if you don't submit them to the end of the race, then they get position penalties, not like 5 seconds.
Ah, sneaky.
It's a bit of a loophole that I wouldn't recommend using, but someone's going to.
Almost certainly.
Like a 2-hour battle.
It's just not stopping, mate.
Yeah.
I'm literally a waterfall at this point. Bottle me up and send me to Africa.
And you need somewhere cooler, mate. You need to go north.
Yeah, you need to go to Ukraine to cool off
I meant more skipping water, but
a bit. Okay.
sure. Well, all that would happen is I would sweat the same amount in Iceland, and it would freeze. I feel it's even worse for me. It's not as if it's a warm day in the UK at the moment.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, through there as well. So much more grip. I think it's the least opportune overtaking place, though.
Yeah, it's super risky. Question is,
Oh no, God damn it.
yeah, how are you gonna keep this in place?
He's got the inside line, so
Yeah. Oh, he's going. Great job, Jamie. Great job.
One more and we can go.
hopefully the Nissan backs the BMW up.
Hopefully.
Well, that position matters for them, unlike the one you just took. So
Oh,
Oh,
he
there
crashed.
we go.
There we go. The Lexus probably crashes here.
Well, I just got to stay behind, right? It's going to happen.
Yeah, true.
did the BMW go into the back of the Lexus, the Nissan?
I think so. Well, the Beamer spun out.
Oh, okay.
That's good because that was the quick one.
Yeah.
I mean, poor luck, my fellow competitors.
No point being quick if you can't
there he
keep it on the
goes.
track.
There we go. Another Lexus. What's the dust?
Clear on the left.
I love the Lexus, but it is a slippery bastard.
Yeah, I really like it, the car. But just that's fast. Somehow. It feels fast, and then you see your lap time, it's like, oh.
Clear on the left.
Hang on.
Yeah.
I'll just give me a lap, guys. Schwank it clear. Gravel. hell of a fucking car. Jesus.
B7 in class.
Nice.
That was a quick lap, Jay.
This thing's making it so easy, man. Well, it's not easy. Fucking knackering. It's set up well. About 20 minutes done.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. I'm gonna go and grab a drink and stuff.
Yes. The tyres have done the same thing again. It's only gone up
Yeah.
another degree, so I wonder if it's just at the end of the stint that's doing it.
Yeah, maybe it's just setup wise. You scrub too much off.
Yeah, I mean, you don't really feel it. At least not yet. So it's not the end of the world. Maybe
You only
down.
went
Go on.
2, right? Last time.
Correct, yeah. So we could try point 2 again, I guess.
Yeah, it's now 20 and 21. So 2 degrees. Traffic temp.
This is on the back of that car. No idea. Some kind of anime character or something.
Let me check your stream.
Oh, I'm not going to bring that bothered.
Don't know.
Just wondered if it's something Dutch with the colours of the car.
Yeah, maybe.
Some Ross. Starting to get slidey.
Let's see. Are you guys good for like half an hour? I have to go to the shops real quick as well.
No, you will stay here
Yeah.
until
yeah.
we say you can go.
But no other chocolate shop is open. Not even on Valentine's Day, so I have to go now. Otherwise,
Yes, of course you can, Tommy.
I'm screwed.
Why in endurance races do we always end up talking about you eating chocolate?
Well, I'll be back in like a half an hour. Okay. Good luck.
No worries, mate. Thank you. Oh, this guy's so much quicker. We'll just let him go if he makes a move. See if we can follow him like 56-1.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
He's not comfortable on high fuel though. He only starts doing those lap times right towards the end of the stint.
Yeah, exactly. We're slowly catching the Lexus ahead, so we might as well see. Go a little bit with it.
Yeah.
Pulling it away behind, so.
You put a massive gap behind.
I think there's a few incidents.
I mean, there must have been. The Nissan's gone. And the purple Beamer's the one that's 10 seconds back now.
Nice. So that Beamer ahead's AM, isn't it? So it really doesn't matter.
Yeah. Right, exactly. Yeah, 7th in class, man.
Nice. It's a good start.
It is.
Right, tyres are 28.4.
Oh,
It seems to be a trend that they're fine at the beginning and then this happens at the end. So I don't know if you want to just go 0.2 again, or whether you want more.
do 0.3. Because then it will should even out. And what aren't you doing 0.3 all round or just on the fronts again?
Rears are absolutely fine again. So 0.3 out the front.
Yeah. So 26.4. 26.6.
It might have reset my thing then. I've just taken them down 0.3 and it says 26.6 for the first one. So that should be 0.4.
Yeah. And then 26.9.
What, front right?
No, so 26.4, 26.6 for the front.
Yep.
And then 26.9 on the rears.
Perfect. Thank you.
It should start stabilising soon because it's 9 in the morning, so another few hours and the temp will stay solid.
Yeah, I wonder if this is the setup as well. Just it starts working towards the end.
Yeah. So what, 10 minutes now?
14.
14.
Yeah, probably. About 10 to 12. Eyes are gone, Bono.
How you doing, alright?
Definitely gone. Fronts are knackered. Might also mean that I'm knackered as well. yourself. Don't break on that grass again. Jeez.
Slippy.
Just having to push it through corners at the moment. Nothing on the front end.
Yeah, well, I mean, you can pit a bit early. Maybe don't push it right to the last limit then.
No, it's fine. I'm pretty sustained. It's just where they are, right?
Yeah. Oh, I keep on forgetting to set it up to test Race Lab.
I tried it earlier. I couldn't get it to load.
Yeah, is your ACC in windowed mode?
Maybe.
Mine's full screen and it won't work. With full screen it has to be.
Yeah, I think mine's full screen. Oh. $28.6, $28.8. Not good.
Bit warm.
Yeah. They had enough.
Stay in the pit, so just a few more laps.
This is going to be 3, maybe 4, maybe 3.
Copy that. That Aston pitted early, didn't it? Yeah.
Well, we've seen this before. Some people just don't bother with the final little stop and just go on the hour every time, right?
Yeah.
Means you have to run a little bit less fuel, don't have to run the tyres quite as long. It probably works out about the same most of the time. God, these tyres.
Getting hotter, are they?
Well, front right's coming down a bit. There's just nothing left on them, though, I don't think. What have we put in last time? 102.
Yes. I don't know, is the answer.
I think
You went down a bit.
Yeah, well, we did 104 at race start and then 102 last time, I think, so.
Yeah.
Take a little bit
What-
more out because it looks like we're going to have some spare again.
Yeah, either way it'll be fine. If we have to stop a lap early, it's not going to make a difference in the
Yeah.
long run.
I'm just thinking the tyres might help. Just to have the right fuel load. Any that we can take out at the beginning.
Got the McLaren IndyCar stuff ball as well.
Right, we can do 2. It's 420 over the line.
It's your choice, man. See how you feel.
We've had this go wrong before when I'm in the car, right? Let's do this one.
Yeah, all it takes is one spin, right?
Yes. So, boxing this lap. And I'm going to have 15 litres left, so I'm going to take another. I'm going to go 95.
Alright. I'll let you fill in the thing when you get out of the car.
Well, I won't be able to see them.
Well, no, I've put in the tyre pressures. Just I'll let you type up the fuel.
Oh, right. No, I don't want to say that like that.
Yeah.
Oh. Was he predicting I was about to go wide?
Great start, man.
We in this.
Yeah.
Don't do the jam thing. Good. Good ACC. Oh my god. Everything hurts. 20 seconds, mate. Oh, it's just... I can't even think of a simile for that. Feeling myself out. Oh, 9. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Car's yours. Good luck, man. Just bring it in.
Cheers, man.
And you're clear on exit. Oh no, you have 2 on exit. Should get down into turn 1 ahead though. Yeah, you're all good.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks, Peter. Like, oh, that car was such a joy. Like, such a joy. We're right in this now. It's come from, where did we start? 22nd to 10th at the end of the stint. We'll take that. We'll take that all day long. Cheers, Kagan. I'm sorry your bar first didn't go quite to plan. That's or both times. That's a shame. And cheers, Dan. We got through that field nicely and then managed to sprint away. That other BMW was quite close, but we're in a really good position, I think. Giving Dan a good base to go on, and we still got super top meat to come. So yeah, should be good. How's the stream been running, everybody that's watching? I'm trying quite a lot of new stuff today, in terms of how the webcam should look, and yeah, it's running a bit higher spec. The game might look a bit worse, I don't know. In OBS it's like stuttering, I don't know if it's actually doing that on stream. Oh, I've got my stream open. Of course I have. Oh, it looks okay. So these guys are lap down, so if they do go, they can go. Just get into a groove, mate.
Yeah.
It's a shame, man. Like, Bathurst is so tough. So tough. We got so lucky last year to get through it. Fine. Good. Good. I'm glad it's alright. I'm not sure. Like, my OBS is showing it stuttering a tiny bit, but... Oh, the livery, man. Like, oh, it's so good. We can thank Dan for that. Such a nice... We finally got a proper logo for the Brexit boys. TVR style. TBB. Purple. Looks pretty shit from that distance, but... it's alright from there. And then we got the reworked flag into purple. Brexit boys on the wing, and then RCI on the back. Yeah, Dan's done a really good job. Oh, we got our names on. I didn't even realise that. Nice. But yeah, she's a beaut. Dan's done a really good job with it. I love the black on the chrome purple. It looks good. One problem with the car, not a BMW. Can't do much about that, I'm afraid. It is a Bentley. And I can't magically make it a BMW. I don't know. I feel like we've taken the Bentley for so long. We are going to change at some point, because we need to try something else, but we're just so used to this now. Yeah, I would have loved...
Your friend's car has a drive-through.
What a surprise. I mean, nothing.
I mean, they're 2 hours into the endurance race and they've already got a drive-through for track limits.
Yeah, it's not going to bear well for them, is it?
No. At that rate, they're doing 5 drive-throughs.
It's gonna be a bad day at the office. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not great.
Yeah, I know you can appear. Don't worry. Like, everybody was taking the BMW, even though it's been nerfed. It's still, like, the car is so stable. It's ridiculous. Yeah, we would have loved to have done bar first, but we learned our lesson last year when we did. I think it was Le Mans and the first round of the World Tour last year on the same day. It doesn't work. You just end up compromising both races, so as much as it pains me to miss Bathurst, because I think we had a good shot this year, considering how well we did last year. But yeah, World Tour takes precedence. Like, we've been working on this for a long time, and with the team we've got, and we've potentially got Chris coming in for Silverstone, because Dan can't do it, and then he might stay for Spa 24. Like, if we had me, Dan, Chris, and Tommy for the Spa 24, we've got such a good lineup. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, it's luck of the draw with Bathurst, Kagan, unfortunately.
Cut that one a little bit too much.
It's all good. No, I'm done.
Nope.
You're massively quicker than the BMW ahead. They got a different driver in now, and you've just jumped another one. So, looking good, mate.
That's good news.
Right, I'm gonna go and just evaluate my life choices after that stint. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go change my top, dry off, and get some water quickly. So we'll be away for about 5-10 minutes. If Dan's okay and feeling settled, I'll wait till he's on the straight next lap. But we're just gonna take a short break. Obviously, the stream will continue, and you'll get to keep seeing.
Getting into a rhythm,
Dan's
and that
effort.
Beamer coming out of the pits really threw me.
It's all good. It's helped you out because they've started fighting. So.
Oh, it has. I just thought it was gonna like throw it up the inside of me.
Yeah, no, you're all good. Okay, good luck, Hagen. Are you going again at 4 o'clock? You're madman. I mean, if you are, good luck. Third time going. Yeah, I feel like when I've driven the BMW, it's easy to be consistent in, but hard to be quick. To be honest. But then I've not really spent much time with it. That's the thing, like, we've spent so much time with the Bentley, we're just used to it. Just keep settling in, mate. I'm just going to go get a drink and go to the toilet and change my top and stuff, if that's all right.
Yeah, man.
Cool. I'll be back in 5 anyway.
Alright, cool. See you in a sec.
Right, we'll be back in a minute, boys. Just need to everything after that stint. So I'll be back in a sec.
How's it going, Dan?
Yeah, not bad so far.
Great.
P10 overall.
Yeah. We started like P23, so.
Yeah, I mean Jamie's first stints were mega.
Yeah, it's insane.
We went 0.3 down on the fronts this time.
Ooh. Oh, it seems to work. Except the rears
Yeah.
are now a bit.
Yeah, we should have gone down 0.1, I think, on the rears.
Yeah, it's now 22 degrees, so. It's gone up like 3 degrees now.
Yeah.
Oh, my headset is so... It's just soaked. Absolutely soaked. It went alright, Dan. Like, I mean, we started P22 and got to P10. We're 1, 2, 3, 4... we're 6th in class right now, which is all that matters. We only get points for class positions, so... Oh, yeah, it's going well.
Just bought 55 pounds worth of chocolate.
Why?
What's
That must
what's
be
wrong
enough.
with you?
That must be enough. It's like over a kilo. It's almost 2 kilos of chocolate.
What for? Valentine's?
Yeah.
It's not the quantity, it's the quality that counts, Tommy.
Well, it's a good quality. I think.
Well, if you can have both, then... Wait, a kilo of chocolate? You trying to
It's
say
like
something
Russian
to her?
tanks, mate.
Well, she's a week off, so she has to do something, right?
Well, the only thing you can think of is eat chocolate.
Yeah. Well, she likes eating chocolate.
She better.
I mean, most
if you
people
want.
do.
Yeah, true. Yeah, unless you're like lactose intolerant or anything, I'd challenge anybody to get given a kilo of chocolate and not eat it.
Yeah.
How's the car?
Even
feeling,
if you
Dan?
are lactose. We should have put the rears down, but otherwise it's fine.
Oh, what are they?
It's only marginal. It's only 28. It's not too bad.
In the fronts?
The fronts are spot on. Maybe a little cold, but they shall come to us.
Yeah, especially at the end of the stint, probably.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, a P9.
Oh yeah. Someone must have pitted.
Well, that Merc's come from nowhere, so yeah, maybe that Merc.
Oh yeah, that too.
Nice.
I dipped my toes into the 56s as well.
Lovely. Yeah, lap times are bang on, mate. I've said it about 50 times, but let's say it again. Tommy's built a hell of a car here.
Yeah.
Not sure if it's the car or just you.
No, it's the car, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, that's what I was going to do. I was going to make a coffee. I turned the machine on and everything.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll be back in a second. No, Dan. I've got another double in like 3.5 hours. 8th. Nice. Mega job, mate. P5 in class now.
Really?
Oh. Here we go. I hate that chicane so much.
Yeah, me too. You never get it right.
No.
Fucked.
Car that's in the lead is so far ahead, it's ridiculous.
Is it maybe a slightly sandbaggy lead?
I think so. They've got a fastest lap time of 55.2 at the moment.
Wow.
Yeah, that does feel a little sandbaggy.
Yeah. They're a good half a lap, if not more, ahead.
I mean, maybe they've just had like their fast driver in and they've got some slower drivers coming up.
Yeah, very true. I say it's an awful long way to go yet. Like the car in P3's got a lot of problems at the moment in terms of the driver that's got in that's not on pace. So there's a lot of stuff still to happen. Yeah, it's looking really good. Clock's really good. And yeah, P1 is in P1. So we got yeah, P1's P1, P2 is P3, P4, P5, P6. I can count P5. So I think Dan's got the pace on this Beamer, and then it's quite a way to these guys, but podium definitely on the cards. We've got such better pace than we had in quali, and yeah, such a long way to go as well. So we'll see. And we still got Tommy time. Much as he tells us he's not going to be any quicker, he will be.
keep on finding myself pulling a gear like for the first time, and I'm like, why am I in second?
What you mean, just pulling an extra gap by mistake? Or
Yeah,
without
like for some
thinking
reason
about
I
it?
just want to downshift one more on that corner
I know what you mean.
when I've not done it every other lap.
I kept doing it at the final chicane. I kept going second
yeah.
by mistake. Or, as you say, thinking that you need an extra gear.
Yeah, I mean, second work. I can never make my mind up for second on that final chicane. I think third just feels that little bit more stable.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, it's a shame, Box. Yeah, he was in there earlier, like... We just... It was after that experience last year, Fox. We just said we'd never do it again. And the fact it was going to be round 1 of World Tour again, and last time we did it was round 1 of World Tour, and it set us off on such a bad foot in the World Tour. And we didn't exactly do well at Le Mans that year, so... yeah, I don't think we wanted to do 2 in a day. As much as I wanted to do bar first. But yeah, it shows the spirit of him. Like the fact they're giving it 3 goes today. But sometimes you need 10 goes at bar first to get a clean race. Like, it's just luck of the draw, as I said to him. But I hope they do alright this time. Oh no, he said they were doing VRS instead or something. Did I actually read? Is that because they couldn't get anyone to do the late stints? Here's car 77. Nobody we need to worry about. Yeah. Always is with other drivers, man, unfortunately. It's racing at the end of the day, isn't it? That's why we do it. If there were clean races from start to finish every single time, then it wouldn't be interesting. Keeps it interesting. But yeah, it's a shame, considering they're in such a high up split as well. Like, when I tuned in this morning, the average high rating of the
Sounds like,
was like 3.4.
I was reading a tweet from Aris, and it sounds like they're working with BMW to like further fix the BMW M4.
I can't imagine BMW would be too keen on that, considering how quick
No.
it is at the moment.
Well, the last bug they found with the M4 wasn't actually an ACC bug. It was the sim in ACC found an actual problem with the actual M4.
Well, similar to the story I was telling the other day about the traction control in the Merc.
Yeah.
But it's, yeah, they clearly have such a good simulation model that, yeah, they're replicating it so well that they're also replicating problems. Which is mad.
Yeah, so apparently they're now working with BMW to like figure out where the sim's going wrong with the aero balance.
Okay.
With the aero balance, yeah.
Yeah.
It's good that they work that closely.
Yeah.
It says a lot. I really just hope that a lot of this detail and what they've learned goes into a set of courses too.
Can't imagine it won't, right?
Yeah. Imagine open wheels with like that level of attention to detail.
I mean, there's no reason why not with some of the lower tiers.
Yeah.
Like, I get you're never going to really get it with the Formula 1 cars.
Apart from iRacing and Mercedes.
Yeah,
that
but
was a
even
once
then,
once in a chance thing, right? Because they were changing all the regs.
yeah. Like the 22 car's not going to be as close. There's no way.
Two till 7 a.m.
Quite dark over one side of the track.
Yeah,
I will do it at some
What?
point, Alec. Don't
the
worry.
wind has stopped, so
Box.
no rain. Just cloudy.
I mean, there's a long way to go to have rain yet still, but it's unlikely. I always think it's cruel if they program in a high chance of rain in the first round of a championship.
Yeah.
So let everybody get grips with their cars and each other and stuff. Yeah, it's more me, Box. I just said Alec. I opened the stream today by saying welcome to World War 2 rather than World Tour 2, so it's more on me than you using a different account. I should be able to switch your name from memory. I love that purple so much. With the chrome. Looks great. Such a good looking game anyway.
Yeah, it's gone up another degree.
Yeah, okay. Well, set what you need to for the next one. Car behind is so...
Yeah, I was holding pace with these guys, but I'm sliding a little bit at the moment. And the guy is so much faster anyway.
Yeah, the Beamer, it doesn't matter. I mean, you're comfortably pulling away from the Merc, which is P6, so that's all that matters.
Yeah. So the car behind us either had a bad pre-quali or has a slow driver that's not been in yet.
Yeah, or a bad start. Although, to be fair, I think that was the purple Beamer that was not too far ahead of us, or blue Beamer. I can't tell.
Yeah, it is that Beamer, but like I think, like, because they're in the AM split, but they're going really quick.
Yeah,
You know
I mean, there's an AM car in second. So
yeah.
It's they really don't mean that much, but apart from points, it just means that there are two championships going on, right? Yeah, I know there's a lot of games about World War 2, but still, I should know, loading in a game that's got cars in it, that it's probably not about World War 2. Nürburgring Nordschleife was made by Hitler. Well, is that... I never knew that. Fair enough. That's probably what I was thinking of.
Yeah, we're about to get lapped, man. And we're ninth.
Yeah, don't worry about that. That Bentley is so far ahead.
He's
It's
so
ridiculous. He is. Yeah, I mean, he's about half a lap ahead of B2. Maybe a bit more. Which is just ridiculous. Tommy found a good setup box. Like, this setup is bonkers. I don't think I've driven a car as planted in any race, let alone round here. I normally hate this track so much. Not today.
Easy curb.
I think we can blind a little bit now. Now that we've got well, we've got 3 hours to wait. Well, we can put our feet up now. Job's done. I've stand on me for a bit. Might go there. Won't sound quite as distant. Right, let's have a look through. So these two aren't in our class. Who is? I really want to know who. Well, it's definitely not Heston Blumenthal and Eminem. I don't know who they are. Maybe someone knows. So they're not in our class. Then we got, where's P6 then? So we got that Aston in P6. That's the one that got past us fairly early on. He's on quite a different strategy. They seem to be pitting on the hour at the moment. The lap times aren't too dissimilar from us, so it's and then P5's just up ahead of him. They're both in the 57s. And it's P4. So P3 to P6 are all in one line, which shows that there could be some action ahead. Future iRacing special events, you think 7 AM GMT start would be better? Most of you guys are there for the start, so I can get sleep early on. And then it would end at 2 AM my time, so no issues. I think for us, the midday one works better when it's 12 hours. Maybe with the 24, but it's so early to get up. Like, I don't think anyone really wants to get up at 7 AM on a Saturday. Maybe the only one I thought of for the 24s were maybe 7 PM on a Friday, because then it finishes Saturday night. And everyone's sort of about for the start then. Maybe. But we can talk about it. I mean, next one's Sebring. We've got a month yet, so we can wait and see. So 3rd through to 6th are all in a line at the moment.
Really?
Yeah, they're all like a couple of seconds apart from each other and all closing up, so there's a good
We're
chance.
not that far behind them, are we? I don't think.
No, about
Quarter of a lap?
about 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And they're all in the 57s, so it's about the same pace. So good chance that those guys could have some battles as well. Yeah, Dan does, Alec. God's sake, box. We like to all get up at the start, watch the start. That's the thing. That's kind of like part of the charm of doing 24s or doing endurance races is those first couple of hours. Doing it at 7 AM, I don't think everyone's going to want to get up then. So, well, I know it's difficult for your time, but it works a lot better for us. But yeah, we'll discuss it and see. I mean, you're just walking away from P10, so it's really good.
Holy shit, yeah. Last time I looked, he was only about 10 seconds behind.
There was a different guy, I think.
No, it's been that Merc there for a while.
Oh, okay.
Was about 10 seconds. The driver they put in is doing 58s at the moment, so...
You do another stint, right, Dan?
That's the plan.
Ah, okay. Good.
I know I can Fox, but like... I prefer to call you Fox, even though you are using your account with your real name. I'll call you... It just feels weird calling you Alec, I don't know why. Yeah, it's 2 AM for you for the 7 AM start.
What's going to be interesting for us is all three of
Doesn't
us
work,
are
true.
around the same pace, whereas I think there's quite a few teams that have really quick drivers and really slow drivers. And this is the average.
What do you mean? Tommy's contracted to be doing 55s or he's fired?
Not gonna happen today.
I'm joking.
Not with all that chocolate.
No. Of ballast.
Yeah, you have got other food in your house, right? You're not going to eat the Valentine's gift before.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe
Or
that kilos
Valentine's.
mine.
What did you get me? I got you this this foil sculpture,
Yeah.
and I've scented it with chocolate. Yeah, I reckon so, Dan. I think that's always our strength, right? Was in the World Challenge. We don't have necessarily the outright pace, but over the three of us, we're fast enough and consistent enough to challenge a lot higher.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah, even I can't call Rage Sam anymore on like streams or anything. It's weird. Feels weird. Like when I actually meet up with him, calling him Sam just feels. I've called him Rage before, like when we were playing golf. I think I was like, oh wait, no, in public that's weird. Right, let's check in on that battle. Ah, it's got a turbo snail on it. I think third, fourth, and fifth have all got slower drivers in.
Interesting.
They're all in the 58s. So, if you can keep it in the 57s and we get the tyres sorted for the next stint, it's looking good.
Yeah, I've gone down 0.2 on the rear left and 0.1 on the rear right. And that should be fine, I think.
0.2 rear left, 0.1 rear right.
Yeah.
Cool. Oh, who's 91? Please be ahead of us.
Oh. Right.
Oh, it's a Beamer behind. Okay, he's only 2 places back though, so that's good. Gets rid of any pressure from behind. Not that we're really under any at the moment.
Not terribly. Well, not yet, anyway.
And we won't be, damn. This is World Tour 2, bigger and badder, right?
Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah.
I hate this corner. It's so easy just to be slightly offline and mess it up.
Yeah, I've only just started getting it, I think. I think it clicked during... We did Super Endurance. Didn't we?
Yeah.
Did we? LLR.
When it was supposed to rain and then it didn't.
Yeah.
Oh no, it did rain. It did rain in the middle.
Yeah, I think it was that race it started to click that corner. But yeah, it's very weird. You have to like throw it in a lot more than you do other corners to get it to come in.
Yeah, it's just understeer city.
Yes, you almost have to like not Scandi flick it, but you're almost like making sure the car goes wide before it flicks back in, and that weight transfer kind of tucks it in.
There's a lot of cars pitting on the hour again.
Yeah, well, they can stick to their strategy. We'll stick to ours.
Well, I mean, it's going to make a really interesting final 20 minutes for one of us.
Yeah. It should be, what, between 30 and 35 minutes? 9 stints. So...
We're going to be low
No,
fuel,
40 to 45.
fresh tyres.
Yeah, that's kind of what we think every time, though, and it never really works.
I do wonder whether on that last pit stop it's actually more worthwhile just fucking brimming the bitch with fuel and aiming for just the shortest pit stop possible in the final 20 minutes.
Just drive through.
Yeah, drive through or take like 5 litres, you know?
Well, that's what we always do, though, and it never seems to work.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's normally the 12 hours, isn't it? No, you're right. The 10 we normally take some fuel.
Yeah, I don't know how much... What's the tank size we've got?
106.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they'd left it at 120, we could definitely just brim it for the penultimate stint. And then take like 5 litres, but 106 is going to be a bit fuel
Well,
savvy.
we're down to 95 at the moment for a full stint, and I think that's still too much.
95 too much?
We got 95 in this time, yeah.
Oh.
I put 102 for my second stint, and I ended with 15 litres left. So,
No, I calculated 94 with like 2.75 fuel a lap.
Yeah, I
What's
might be
that?
a bit thirstier than you guys because I've got 6 laps remaining.
Thirsty boys in.
and what's your
I'm on
timer?
2.8.
Yeah, 2.8.
11, well, it's exactly 12 minutes over the line.
Now it's 2.76, so.
Okay, that's about bang on then. No worries, Fox. See you in a bit.
Yeah, it's just going to be really tight, I think, whether I can do another lap or not. More on time, fuel than on time.
Yeah, we'll just do whatever we have in the tank. If it's going to be marginal, just don't do it. No point risking.
No, definitely not.
Oh, yeah, no. No.
Presume are you in the server, Tommy?
Yep.
Ah. Are we going to be in trouble?
Nah, probably not. They'll only look if the server was going a bit crazy.
Yeah.
Well, no, they said if they've got monitoring software and anyone that does it will get penalties.
Oh, well, maybe someone should drop.
I'll drop. I'm gonna practice anyway.
Okay, it's a bit late now, but
Yeah.
because when you're in the server and not driving, Dan, it's fine because you can stewarding stuff. But when you're driving, there's
Yeah,
no
that's
real
true.
there's no real excuse. Shit.
I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay.
It was okay last time. So.
Yeah, it's more likely just to be a warning than anything else at this point.
That's not what they said in the briefing, but hopefully.
Yeah, I know, but
Well, you can pull some strings, right, Dan?
No, probably not. But you've got to
Oh,
you've got to lay a hard line down in the briefing, otherwise people will push it. You know.
yeah, true.
They said that in the briefing. I didn't hear anything about that.
Oh no, yeah, no, you're right. I don't think they did. Oh, it's the thing they wrote beforehand, wasn't it?
Yeah.
It's the written briefing it was in. No, you're right. They didn't even mention it in the driver briefing. Well, we're Earl on side of caution anyway.
Well, I've done one on track overtake this stint.
Nice.
That's
Well-
a bright BMW, isn't it?
Yes. Well, we only need one overtake a stint now, right?
That is true.
Ah, pitwall is actually working. I didn't realise. Nice.
Yeah, they updated it.
There's RCI live timings coming soon. Like on the RCI website.
They're doing their own one, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. The new website is really good.
Yeah, it is. It's really nice.
So yeah, the front two are just gone. But everybody else is still well within range, to be fair. With 6 hours to go, or 7 hours to go.
So where's second?
So Bentley's leading, then second's 42 seconds behind. Then I'm doing gaps from the leader here. So P3 is 80 seconds, P4 is 80, P5 is 81. P6 is 103, P7 107, and we're 111.
Oof. That is tight, isn't it?
Yeah, so third through to us is all to play for. How many laps you got?
3 laps of fuel.
Okay.
Probably do 2 more. I think we'll be safe.
Yeah.
No, maybe only 1 more to be safe.
What have you got across the line?
2, but I've only got. It's quite close on the timer, right?
Okay. Yeah, don't risk it.
It's a 156 lap, and I'm going to cross the line with about 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, nah. We don't want that.
And I'm doing more like 58s at the moment. Okay. So I'm sticking with the front tyre pressures. 26.4, 26.6, and then the rears are going to be 26.7 and 26.8.
Okay, yep. Bang on. And you're gonna go to 95 again, or you're gonna go up a little bit?
I'll do 95 again.
Cool. Box.
I'm just staying so far off that fucking pit line. It's untrue. I'm not going near the bitch.
No point, mate. Brilliant first in, mate.
Great job, Dan.
And up. And go. Yeah, no, that was better than I thought it would go.
Car's good, right?
Mm.
This is where Tommy gets in a minute. Next in. He's like, this is the worst car I've ever driven.
Yeah. Well, I'm already practicing, so I don't want to muck it up now.
No. Got plenty of hungry young whippersnappers ready to come in, Tommy. It's a lie, we've got none, but...
Yeah. We have 0 young whippersnappers.
Yeah. Alright, same again, mate.
Yeah.
Going to recline mode. Oh, feels better stretch. I think that shows how...
BMW.
Sorry, go on.
Oh, no, carry on.
What were you going to say, Buckley?
No, the BMW right in front must have had a really slow pit entry.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it is a different... Is it a different driver?
No.
No, okay. Well, Buckley, I think, is the one that had a drive-through. So I don't mean he's pitted yet. That's just where he was after the drive-through. Yeah, he's in now. What I was going to say is there's a lot of cars like just behind us, like the Nissan and stuff, I think, that are about to pit. It shows you how much we've gained on them. Like we're now a full pit stop ahead of like P12.
Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, we were 20 seconds ahead of that Lexus when we pitted. The one that was just behind us.
Yeah. It looking good.
Sky's brightened up a little bit, which is good.
That's good for me.
Yeah.
I haven't practiced in a wet.
I don't think anyone has.
Well, Dan has. Dan is the wet weather specialist, so if it rains, Dan's going in.
Well, yeah. It's always nice to spice it up, but it's not today. We're looking good today without it.
You'll be glad to know that the wine gum embargo is still in place as well. After our last endurance outing at Nürburgring.
I remember the wine gum incident. Why is it an embargo?
They're not allowed in the house.
Oh, okay. I know I've eaten a wine gum for like 15 years anyway. It's just... it's one of the funniest things to happen, right? But like, it's just the way James reacted to it as well. He's like, "Oh no, I'm not telling you that." It's like, well, now clearly you have to.
Yeah. He could have said absolutely anything as well.
Well, he could have said nothing, and he went,
Yeah.
"Oh, you're not going to believe this. Actually, no, I'm not going to tell you." It's like, okay, you have to now. And then just, it's a wine gum. The last thing anybody was expecting him to say. How you manage that, I don't know.
I don't even. It's just where he doesn't race very often, I think, right?
I don't know. I don't know about you, but like, if I'm eating something as big as a wine gum and I drop one, I know about it.
That's true.
Like, that's what
Yeah.
got me. It was like, how ferociously is he eating these wine gums? He's just chucking them all over
Yeah,
the
like
place.
shoving him in. Yeah, like a handful.
Just doing them a packet at a time.
Now, this is going to be interesting. I wonder whether this is a slower driver for a P1 car. Or whether this guy's going to take off in a minute.
He's not looking too good at the moment.
No, it's not. Well, the Beamer nearly took him out a minute ago, so I'd be very nervous if I was that. What the fuck are you even doing, man?
Just let him be. Let him be. I mean, I wholeheartedly agree, but let him be. Great move.
P1 just cost us like 7 seconds.
Yeah. There's going to be ebbs and flows with those kind of things, aren't there? It's all good.
They'll be lucky to finish the race if he's just not very quick. Because the problem is they're going to get people like us way faster, right?
Well, he's just on a 58.0, so... And then gets dive bombed by a McLaren. I see your point.
Yeah.
Well, it was still like a straight to DVD movie away from halfway, so... lot to happen
Very
yet.
true.
Why I use that analogy, I've no idea, but there we go.
I'm just channeling your inner Martin Brundle.
Yes, budget Martin Brundle for budget straight to DVD movies. I'm the straight to DVD Martin Brundle.
Could be worse. You could be the podcast Crofty.
Very true. I was going to say something then, but I won't. I think that person already exists.
Is it Alex Brundle?
No.
Ted Kravitz.
No, it's a YouTuber, but I was
Oh.
I was not gonna. There's no point. I mean, we've got 5 people watching, but still.
Christ.
Oh God, I see what you mean. Great lap.
This Bentley is a fucking huge problem, man.
Just be patient. Find a way past. He's leading, so he will concede if you can get alongside.
Good man.
Or it'd be a really nice man. There you go. We'll see you in 5 hours.
Yeah. I feel like that Van der Nald is getting a lesson in traffic.
He's learning a few lessons.
Yeah.
The Dutch guy.
Presume so.
Ah, there's not enough J's.
Which you know what makes me think even more that they were sandbagging. They had the foresight to pick number 1.
Yeah, I also saw that.
But then maybe not sandbagging considering how slow their other driver has been.
I have a feeling if that's too much of a trend, there might be some rule adjustments for World Tour 3.
Well, I don't know. I think it kind of reflects how it is in the real world, right? With bronze
Yeah, it
drivers and
does.
silvers
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
You can't really, like, if your mates or you have an endurance team with someone, you just happen to be massively different on speed, it shouldn't stop them being able to enter and be where they are.
But it just depends how many problems it causes. Right now, it's not really a thing.
Hmm.
Where'd that Bentley in P7 come from?
I think that they're the guys that we've been slowly catching. As I said, they haven't been very quick. Yeah, the Bentley and P7's doing 59s at the moment. P5 and P6 are in mid 57s. The Aston in P4 was doing 55 somehow.
Wow.
Not in our class, mate.
Yeah. There's no point messing around. Plus, he can go and pull in that Bentley in front, so which will bring us further up.
Exactly. Now had a close look at those two bald men. I now have no idea. It's definitely not Heston Blumenthal and Eminem anyway.
What if it's them?
That's the
What if
most
it is
likely at this
Enzigo?
point. It's the most likely.
I think Ziggo's on for his third stint as well, actually. Got a feeling he started the car.
Oh, you need Pro now, don't you, for all the like stint stuff? On
Yeah.
Pit wall.
Uh-oh, the heating's come on.
Oh.
I'm now in true simulator mode.
Zigo is his second stint.
Is it?
Yeah. They're like exactly matching us.
We're back in a sec.
Alright, man.
Oh, you're catching P7.
It's the main thing.
Yeah.
Tyre pressures are pretty spot on now. Maybe the fronts could go up a little bit, but I think that's
Right.
probably just my driving style.
Well, they always go up at the end of the stint, so
Yeah.
should cover that. Says the Lexus is doing 55s behind you.
Oh yeah, he's going. Boomaster's really fast.
Yeah? Oh.
Yeah, like I'm a little bit surprised he's in this stint, this split fast. I mean, I'm not going to fight him when he gets here, so...
No.
Oh, that Bentley binned it.
Oh, behind you.
No, in front. He's now only 3 seconds in front.
Oh. Oh yeah, I've like a delay.
Oh, yeah. Be interesting with that Lexus behind us is what happens to its tyres if he's going this quick.
Yeah, true. And he's in a Lexus. So. He will get Lexus at some point.
Well, this was the one that was getting Lexus in your stint.
He's got a lot of damage on the left-hand side already.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't the smartest move.
No.
Although it was probably more on the spotters for that Merc, to be fair. But I like to think that if that was one of us coming out of the pits, one of you two would have been like, yeah, there's a battle for position.
Well, my level of spotting for that, for you, was, oh. So, you know.
Well, that's
Yeah.
Not much better. That's normally my spotting. Oh!
I see, like a minute behind, so my spotting is terrible.
Yeah, that was on me. I'm, s- I'm so bad at that. I react to it, but don't tell you what's going on.
That's not the. To be fair, those ones aren't too bad because like I can see it. It's when it's coming out behind you, like that Merc,
Yeah.
that you really need it. Like I could see that coming, so I was just like, I was gonna let the Lexus go anyway.
Yeah, we'll see him again, don't worry.
Yeah. But Boymeister is really fast anyway.
Bouwmeester.
Bouwmeester.
That means, is it like the equivalent of Smith? Or Wright, maybe.
It's like a direct translation is building master.
Oh, yeah, okay.
That's a brilliant name. Imagine in a doctor's, Mr. Building Master. Has anyone got a building master?
I don't know, my friend, her surname is Payne, Payne, and her sister is a doctor in the NHS.
It's Max Payne.
If you could just sit down in the waiting room, and Miss Payne will be with you in a minute. Excuse me.
Yeah, exactly.
What kind of establishment have I walked into?
What?
Well,
Nice job.
Didn't know where he was going to go then.
I'd say it's more of a surprise move than a move, but it
Yeah.
works.
Well, it's because he hit the gravel, didn't he?
no. It's- You smoked that doobie.
Coy, you're so hip and down when the kids told me. How'd you do
Yeah, I
it?
know.
Yeah, well, it almost made me dookie.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Trying to put them on the Sugar Hill Gang.
Yeah, man.
Or Gangster's Paradise.
Oh, you're going from a massive dive bomb, are you, back marker? Okay.
Yeah, I was just about to check how fast he was.
I don't know. You made the comment because the guy behind called Doobie. I've only just clocked that. I didn't even. I thought you were just making a
Oh.
random statement.
Oh.
No.
Oh, yeah, that makes a
Do
lot
you
more
feel
sense.
less critical of the jokes now?
Yeah, I do. I'm not going to apologise, but you know,
Oh no, it's not the British way.
no. I just bring it up and make it more awkward.
The P1 seems to have found his pace a little bit.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I mean, it's not that quick still, but... I mean, the gap for the lead's down to 20 seconds. It was like 45.
Yeah, it's a bit harsh actually to put your really quick driver in first and in quali, and then straight up you say like one of your slower drivers. I'm a bit like putting the pressure on a little bit, in it.
yeah.
Yeah. It all depends whether they got 2 or 3 drivers, right? As to how stressful that's going to be for them.
Yeah.
It's only one Lambo and one Audi.
They know what's up. Well, we know what's
Yeah.
up. That's why we know.
One Porsche. Porsche.
We've got most of Bentleys, to be fair. There's like 4 in split 1 and 0 in split 2.
Ah,
And there's loads in ours. I think split 1 from like 30th down to like 43rd was BMWs. It's like a massive line of them.
It's interesting whether that'll be people who are just really quick in the BMW or took advantage of the BMW's setups for pre-quali and are going to have a torrid time in the championship.
Yeah, maybe. Well, no, that was the qualifying result that had like 10, 12 of them in a row.
Yeah,
Oh,
but I mean, what I mean
that
is
is still
since then-
quali. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah,
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
and since then they've got rid of some of the weird setup tricks that people were using.
So that's why they're all at the back. Yeah, that makes sense.
Very happy I'm wearing this nice high-performance McLaren shirt.
Didn't help me much.
Well, they've changed the material.
Okay.
This is that, like, synthetic, moisture-wicking, breathable stuff.
Okay. Yeah, my orange team one's like that, I think.
Oh, is it?
The 2 polo. Well, it's weird. The golf polo was a completely different material than the rest of than the other, like the main team polo. I was a bit disappointed with
was
it, to
it?
be fair. Yeah.
Oh, I like the golf polo's material.
Still a nice material. It's just not as nice as like I've got the white Renault one.
Yeah.
From like the year before, and that was really nice.
Yeah, McLaren have changed shirt provider now as well. It's now like
Okay.
Castore or something. Castor. So you have to like re-register for their shop.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure I'll get one at some point. I bought a Braun one the other day.
Oh, did you? You found one?
Yeah. It's fucking massive. The only one I could find was like a XL that normally
Braun size.
is my normal size, but not this Braun one.
I've got a Braun GP hat.
Same.
That I
I
bought
got
at
one the other day.
British GP. Yeah.
Was for a Motorsport
just-
Manager series, but I haven't got round to do it yet.
Oh, so I was just at the British Grand Prix and I'd forgotten my cap and it was a fucking boiling day. So I just went to the nearest shop I could see to buy a cap and they just had a stack of like old ones for like a 10 quid or so. I just
Your
was like,
Braun one. Nice.
buy a Braun one.
I had to pay like 30 quid on it for eBay. And the shirt was like 30 quid.
Yeah. If you want old Formula 1 shirts, the best thing to do is buy tickets for like British GT or World Endurance or something. Because then you get traders turn up with just loads of old stuff that they've bought
Yeah, okay.
and they sell it really actually quite cheap.
Well, if we ever get everybody together to go to a GT race, then we can do that. Although I feel like I'd have to leave my card at home and only bring cash for that, because I'd end up, like, buying everything.
Your Fiesta full of t-shirts.
Yeah. I was like, Arrow's really cool in the 2000s as well. I'll get one of them. Oh, Jordan. Yeah, I'll get all of that stuff.
Oh yeah, the orange mobile Arrows livery was wicked. The amount of time I've nearly bought like vintage Williams gear as well.
Oh, don't get me started. Yeah, this sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah. What I really want is a Winfield Williams shirt.
Oh, the 97 one.
Yeah, just because I feel like
97,
about 6
98.
people in the world will still have that.
No, it's 98, wasn't it?
I think it was both, wasn't it?
No, because 97 was
Oh, no,
Villeneuve's winning season. That was still rough.
Yeah, it was 98, 99, I think they did the Winfields.
Yeah, the what was the engine called? Gamma Z. Was it Z?
All I can think of is Judd.
No.
That is not a good place to let me through, man.
Or was it Chrome? Something called Chrome in the name.
Oh, Mechachrome.
Mechachrome, that was it.
And then they did 2 years, one or 2 years like that, and then it was BMW,
Yes.
wasn't it?
Yeah, from 2000.
And then it was RBS. And then Martini.
Indeed.
And now nothing.
I really hope they get a good car this year. They made
I think
so
they-
much
they've got a good
progress
shot.
last year.
Yeah. They're spending some real money on the facilities, so...
Oh, they got some real money behind them now, haven't they? Full stop, so...
The annoying thing is, it's all Rocket's fault anyway.
Yeah.
Like, if Rocket hadn't done the dirty on them, Claire Williams and the family wouldn't have had to solve the team at all.
Very true.
And now Doralton has cashed in on that by suing the balls off of Rocket and winning a huge settlement.
Have they? Okay.
Yeah. Someone in December, I think they announced that the courts had awarded Williams like millions in compensation for Rocket terminating the contract out of clause.
The thing is, like, yeah, it's not great for them, but I think as long as they're keeping the name, I think it is the best thing overall. Because there's no doubt their reluctance to bring in major investment and by wanting to remain an independent team was the wrong decision in this day and age.
Yeah, I think the world just sort of outstripped that business model a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, it was still possible, but it was never going to be... They needed big money in them, like what the Martini is.
Yeah, and they only got really lucky in that stage because of Mercedes engine anyway.
Yeah,
To be
well,
fair.
can... So I know that the contract for the Martini one was really heavily front-loaded. So they got most of the money in the first 2 years, which is why the car dropped off so much as well.
Yeah, I remember you saying.
Oh, split one, it's raining.
Oof. Well, they're big boys, they can deal with it.
Apparently they had a very clean start in Split 1, which was surprising, whereas Split 2 was not good.
Well, really, if you're to get one anywhere, it should be split one, right? But it's very rarely the case.
Well, normally they're all too fast and competitive and, for lack of a better word, childish.
No, I've never seen that before in RCI. Split one. How are the pressures doing?
Fronts are spot on, and actually the rears are fine now.
Nice. Is it the first number that's the track, or the and the second the ambient, or the other way around? Second one's ambient. Second one's track, isn't it?
Yeah, second one's track, so it's 22's ambient, 27 track.
That's gone up a lot.
It has.
It shouldn't really get too much hotter than that, though.
No, we got about an hour. Or I'd say in the next 2 hours we'll see if it does, or if it's going to, it will the next 2 hours.
Yeah, I was going to say, Germany's not famous for being super hot, but last time I was in Germany, it was like 35 Celsius.
So possible.
And I hated it. I think it got up to 40 one day, which was horrendous.
That's not nice anyway.
Yeah. Especially when you're walking from the train station to the track.
Yeah, I can imagine.
But on that note, I can heartily recommend the Hockenheim Grand Prix.
You can hardly recommend it, or heartily.
Heartily, it's amazing. It's a really nice track. The food stalls there were really good, and like all the towns around it are just awesome. Like the food was just incredible the whole time we were there, and the beer. And like,
I mean, if there's one place that's suited to spectator sports, right, it's Germany.
yeah, and the crowd was really fun as well. You had like lots of Dutch fans and lots of German fans, and it was really chill and really friendly. It reminded me a lot of the Belgian Grand Prix, but drier. Until race day, and then I was like, oh yeah, this is Belgium.
It's more like it.
I wonder if this BMW's taken damage.
Up to 636.
Yeah.
Looks okay.
Wonder why I'm putting him in.
Yeah, he's dropped off a bit last couple of laps.
I've got to presume these are
Maybe it was tires.
the drivers. They look like too... The pictures look too professional, though, to just be... Why's the guy on the right's got like a Mercedes symbol on his head as well?
Weird. It's about 20 minutes, by the way, Tommy.
Yeah.
I really want to know who these men are. From the
Find them on Discord and send them a
Don't touch
message.
my car.
They're from the Czechoslovak Formula League. So maybe they're prominent Czech people. There's a number on the side for
Well-
ZG Racing. Nobody under any circumstances call that number. Yeah, well, they've helpfully put their drivers on the car, so there is 3 of them for that team.
They still have 20 liters of fuel. Can cheat. Or does it always say 20?
Oh, yeah, when you're spectating, it always says 20.
Ah.
Although the Ferrari Evo, it has a live fuel gauge on the side of the car.
Really?
Yeah, right next to the fuel port. You can, if you zoom in enough, you can actually see how much fuel they're running.
Sorry,
Ah.
what?
We don't have any Ferraris in our split.
No, we don't.
I was going to say, yeah, that's something we've not seen. Tell you what, seeing some of these Lexuses with custom liveries does make me want to run one. Like, they do look great.
Yeah, with a custom livery.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for the next generation to be announced after that Toyota concept
Supra.
car.
GT3.
Oh, yeah, that looks amazing.
You have the Supra, you have the Ford Mustang GT3.
Oh!
Oh yeah, the Mustang.
Yeah. Gonna take like 3 years.
And there's the Corvette GT3 coming.
Oh yeah. I want to drive that one. The Corvette.
Yeah. Well, so they've taken their GTE car and they've made it GT3-ish.
Exactly.
And then they're doing a bespoke one soon, in a couple of years, I think.
Just the C8. Just to make
Yeah.
the GT3.
And that I'm really looking forward to. I love the Corvettes.
Yeah, that'd be good. Like, it's just the best category right now, right? Like, the more we
Yeah,
get as
GT3
well.
is incredible.
Wow.
Audi are just doing their 3rd generation R8 as well, aren't they?
Yep. Yeah, true.
Yeah, Lambo's gonna do a Gen 2 of the Huracan.
Well, we just need Motorsport Games to hurry up and go bankrupt so they can give the WEC license over to Kunos. And we can have all the GT3s and the hypercars and the LMDHs. And have the best possible game.
It'll be a long 15 minutes. My brake foot is getting quite tired. There's not a there's every braking point, it feels like, in this track is either lift and coast or full brakes.
It's quite a full-on track, isn't it? Full stop. You don't really stroke the car around anywhere here, you throw it in everywhere.
Yeah,
So-
exactly.
Alright, how are we doing then? So, P6 in class now. Obviously that Lexus got past us, but he's had so many issues and spun so many times that I don't think there's every chance he could come back towards us. To be honest, we're still within range of these guys. That Aston's going ridiculous speed at the moment, but won't always be quicker. The 55, we raced a lot last year. I presume it's the same car because it's Aston again and it's 55 again. And then, jeez. There's now 1.5 seconds between first and second.
Holy shit. So P2 have put their fast boy in and P1 put their slow boy in.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, this is the split where you're going to get that the most, right? That crossover. Because split 1's going to be all the drivers are going to be fast.
Yep. Split 2, you've got to either have like split 1 level fast drivers or just they're quite balanced across the board. It's fast. And this, yeah, you'll probably get both. I mean, P2's 56. He's doing mid 56s. It's not massively. It is, well, it is quick, but yeah, it's
Second
not.
lap faster than me. Not much quicker than you.
No, and considering the other Bentley driver was doing 55, so. But yeah, no way to go. Jesus, it's freezing now. I'll close my window.
My wife's frying some garlic and it smells really good. Oh, change of leader.
Oh yeah.
It's happened.
He is through.
You need pressure stand.
No, I think I've already got them set.
Oh.
I'll double check.
You keeping them the same?
20 Oh no, I haven't. 26.9, 27.1. That's wrong, isn't it?
Yeah. Let's do 26.5, 26.7. Alright.
So what? Front left 26.5, front right
Yeah.
26.7.
Yeah. In the rears, 26.3, 26.4. Yeah.
Bloody mouse has died again.
How much fuel?
Give me a second.
25 liters total?
Yeah.
Okay. That's correct.
Three or four more laps after this one, Tommy.
Okay.
Yeah, two more laps.
Okay.
I'm 6 minutes across the line, so going for a third will be a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna box this lap.
Okay.
So we're 26.5, 26.7, 26.3, 26.4.
Yep.
And we're going to be on 95 litres.
Okay.
I've got you selected.
Watch out for pit entry. Excellent.
Okay.
Great job, Dan. Good
Yeah.
couple of stints.
Brilliant.
Yeah, that was a fun couple of stints. We've stayed so on pace with that BMW in front as well. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's good.
exact the same strategy.
Yeah.
Talking of strategy while we're in the box, what are we
I
doing?
gained 2 seconds on him in pit entry.
Oh, I'm muted.
15 seconds.
My bad. Great job, mate.
10. Cheers, man. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good luck, mate.
Good luck, man. Oh, we jumped him. We must have damage.
Indeed.
One car and then you're clear.
Still needs to pit, right? Or
He should do, yeah.
okay.
Right, I'm gonna go eat and then I'm gonna go steward for a bit.
Okay.
Just before you go, do we know what we're doing? Which stints?
Do you just want to repeat? Put you in next and me, then Tommy to finish.
Well, that's like 14 hours. If it's done. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
it is, isn't it?
After 2 from Tommy, we'll have 3 hours 40.
Well,
Yeah, I can skip mine. I'll just do these 2 hours.
well, we'll see how it pans out. But I'm happy for you to go in next, Jay, and then do an hour, and then we'll see. Yeah.
Okay.
Does
Yeah,
that
let's get these 2 out of the way. I'll definitely go in after Tommy, and then we can decide then.
Yeah. I'll be on Discord anyway, so you can ping me.
All right.
And
Cool.
I'll keep an eye on your stream. So.
Sounds good.
Right, I'm gonna. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna. I don't want to disconnect. I'll disconnect.
Nice, that helps.
Helps a lot.
Right, go get him, lad. Jesus, Tommy. I guess you like the setup as well, then.
Yeah. Like it. Just don't like this track. Fucking hate it.
Oh, yeah, no, same. Although I'll be honest, that setup almost changed my mind. When the car's working, it is fun, but it's full on. Leave some tyres for the end, please, Tommy.
Yeah, sliding a bit. Not good. I was trying to go for my 155, but
There's plenty of time for that. Low 56s will be very nice, thank you very much at the moment.
okay.
That's the Lexus that had absolutely taken off with their quick driver in, and they're now only a second ahead somehow, so they must have had damage. Great job, mate. Nicely done. Oh, it's Tommy time, lads. Here we go. Let's see what we can do. Puts us back in P5. We've got a long way to the guys in front, but it's a long way to go. We're not even halfway. A lot that could still happen. Pressure's alright?
Yeah, excellent.
Nice. He did, Peter. He caught the leader. I don't know, give him another couple of hours and you never know, but yeah. I like that Tommy never wants to. Oh. I unmuted and was going to give you a shout out, but realised it was completely pointless by that point. Audacity was making a joke in the chat that Mr. Shet's caught the leader. Get it? His surname was Leader. I'll let that silence roll over there.
I don't get it.
The guy's surname was Leader.
Okay.
That you just passed in the Lexus. He said Mr. Shet's caught the leader. I thought it was funny, Peter. But, you know. There's your 55.
There it is. Only just though.
Well, you've met the contract's obligations, so you can stay for the rest of the season.
Oh, drive through.
Yeah. I was about to say, I'm not sure how you really get them on this track, and realised I probably shouldn't say that, because I'll go and get free in a stint like I normally do.
True.
Oh, that's where you get them. Oh, I've done it 3 times in a row. Yeah, I like that Tommy doesn't like... Well, I don't blame him not wanting to start races, but it means we have like a secret weapon halfway through the race, because his pace is just ridiculous. And normally this part of the race you have some of the slower drivers in as well, so it's a really good chance to make up some pace. If you can get a good gap on the BMW and the Lexus over these 2 stints, it puts us in a really good place. P5 would be a great start to the championship. Obviously we'd like more, but considering where we are on the grid and we thought we'd be quite a way out of this, it's going very, very well so far. And we're not even halfway, so God knows what could still happen. It's comfortably quicker than 3rd, 5th, and 6th at the moment. So making good progress.
P8 sketching, right?
Sorry.
P8 is catching, or is faster. The guy behind.
Yeah, but they keep seem to run into trouble. We've been next to them pretty much the whole race, even when they've been quicker. So, it was 56-0 last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've just done a 55-8. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, they're not in our class, so it doesn't matter anyway.
Oh yeah.
We're back up to P5 in class, as you got past that Lexus, so. It's a good day's work so far. Yeah, I think we all miss Tommy in LLR. It's work that you can't do anymore, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. We've been the lucky ones that benefited from having you in the endurance team instead, so.
Yeah, I can just do the weekends. But even, like in May, it changes again, so... I may have to quit this in the weekends too, so... I'm not sure.
Yeah, real life sucks sometimes, doesn't it? It's alright, because no matter what happens, you can go and buy a kilogram of chocolate for your girlfriend.
True.
Yeah, P7 down, and P5 in class. And we're not even halfway yet, so... It's going well. It's certainly going a lot better than I think we thought it was going to. Considering where we qualified, so yeah, it's good.
You got a new job, Jake.
I did, yeah.
You did?
Yeah, I started a week and a half ago.
And?
Very good so far. Yeah, because of the way the job market's gone in IT, it's like it's slightly more money than my old job, but a lot less work.
Oh, nice.
Which is quite nice. It's kind of the job I was doing like 2.5 years ago before I became a team leader. But for more money. So far, yeah. It's it's what I wanted. Like, I don't spent the hard years. I say the hard years, like 4 years, but those years, like finding the career I wanted to do and spending every living moment trying to do well at it, and then now I just want a job that's a job, if that makes sense, that I can leave at the door.
Exactly.
Because life's too short to be worrying about your job. Because I was worrying about it all the time when I was at home and I was trying to get sleep and stuff, and it's just not worth it.
That's all good in building a career, I get that, but it's also great to have like a job which you can leave at the door and like do fun stuff at home.
Yeah, exactly. If you just want to switch off and
Yeah.
not have to worry about. I'm sure there'll be time like during holidays we'll be doing project work and that'll probably be a bit more full on. But I don't mind it if it's if that challenges you a few months a year and then the rest of it's just fairly straightforward. Should be a good balance, hopefully. So far, anyway. Oh, my other foot's cramped now. Fuck. Why did I put my foot on my rig that high? Yeah, there you go, Dan. There's your answer. It's, the place we shall not name, Dan, that you still work at and that I work at, the difference is ridiculous, like, this company. They have specialists in, like, every area that you can call night or day. Not night, that's the whole point, but you know what I mean? Like, there's specific people to go to with specific problems, there's always people available. It's how an MSP should be. I don't have any bananas, mate, I'm afraid. I don't really eat bananas. We don't have any. To be fair, I had my leg up at like that angle, which there's no reason to be doing that. And to be fair, I'd rather get them to cramp now because it means they won't later. If this beamer does have a go, just let him go. It doesn't really matter.
No. Well, he's 6 tenths behind, so he needs to catch up a little bit, and I'm gonna let him go.
Oh yeah, don't. Maybe do. Just if he goes for it, then he goes for it. If not,
Oh, 6 tenths behind. It was a bit too much.
oh yeah, that's what I mean. Don't let him go. Just make him overtake, but there's no need to fight too much. It is nice, Dan, but I don't know. You know, it might. Well, no, I'm pretty sure that is how it's going to be all the time. But you do wonder whether, like, because you're a new guy, people are helping a bit more than often. But like, they use Intune and Google, and the company has specialists in Intune and Google that I can just go to, and that's their whole job, which is just the best thing when you have an issue. And like, I tried to make a policy change like a week in, and the guy that runs the Intune section like messaged me and was like, "Why are you changing policies? Just talk to me and I'll talk you through it and we'll make sure you're doing it right." And I was like, "Oh, I'm so not used to this." Did he? Well, look, Tyler, Mr. Hall has got his apprenticeship, got his qualification. Get on with it. There are better opportunities out there, mate. Don't spend your whole life wasting away there if it doesn't look like it's gonna get any better. The market is just flooded at the moment. There's plenty out there. Turn 1 doesn't worry me at all. I hope it's not worrying you.
He could go, but he didn't, so I have to get on the apex somehow.
Oh no! I'm just saying it's the way that he's just
Yeah.
the way he's
I don't
braking.
know.
You're not doing anything wrong. Yeah, good man. Do. There's plenty out there, and you've got a situation where you got a job, so you can sit and wait and find the right one.
Rain.
Holy shit! Okay. Oh, we've. Okay.
Do we know wet weather pressures?
No. I can do some experimenting.
Yeah, sure.
How long you got left on timer? When you can, obviously.
38 minutes.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, it's like yeah, we have to get the tire pressure right. So
Okay, let me go do some testing. Oh, I am done. Like, it's made so much difference to just having that month off as well. Really helps. Yeah, it's not till you get out of it and see that things can be brighter that you really you realise. Right, guys, we're gonna jump out because we need to help Tommy with pressures. So we're gonna go do a little bit of wet weather running, just to try and get him some pressures. So it's just showing as light at the moment, yeah?
yeah.
And what's the temps?
'23, 28. I think it's like if you set it to ambient 21, then time to 12 o'clock. With a bit of rain.
Cloud cover doesn't really matter, does it? Light rain. Actually, no, custom. I'm just going to do the light rain preset. I don't know how to use the wetness and standing water thing.
Yeah, I just copy it from the if you click heavy rain, you can see how much it's at, and you just copy it in the custom. Just put ambient temperature at 21.
That's smart. Got you. So do you want me to do the testing for light rain, yeah? At those temperatures?
I would, yeah, light and medium if possible.
Oh, you're not much demanding, are you?
Well, I don't know what's gonna be after light. It's gonna be medium. Then we have to go medium. If it stays light or dries up.
I know what you mean. It's all good.
I don't know.
I'll do both. I'll do both.
Do we stay dry?
At 21. Why can't I turn weather? I couldn't. What? You can't change precipitation levels on custom though. So you can't make it rain.
Yeah, you can. But you have to do cloud level first or something.
Ah, cloud level has to be above 60%. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to go back to. Oh, this is a pain in the arse, Tommy.
I know, yeah. Well, that's how I do it.
62, 12, 11, 20. 62. 12. 11. 20.
Jay,
Yeah.
you have to turn off random,
No, I've got it
and
now.
then you. Oh, okay.
It's because I didn't put the cloud cover above 62. So it wouldn't let me turn the rain on.
Gotcha. We got rain coming.
Yep,
Yeah.
hopping out.
Smashing.
Hmm.
Right, I'll go back to my dinner. Good luck.
No worries. Yeah, I was due to eat in about 5 minutes, but I'll finish doing the testing for you first. Right. What do you normally start? You normally start at 27.5, don't you, for testing?
Yeah.
Green light, show them what you got.
Oh, this is going to be a horrible track.
Oh no. Why is it on my stick?
You said you didn't want to.
No, exactly. I already said I didn't want to go. After this one.
You celebrating rain here? Normally I would as well, but we've been doing so well that it's just flying the equipment we didn't need, but it's also an opportunity. So we're just trying to do some testing so at the moment to get some pressures. I mean, 27.5s are absolutely bang on for light rain.
Light rain.
Yeah.
Wet weather tires?
It's wet weather tyres, and I'm 3 laps in, and they're all mid 30.5.
And the color is still green?
Yeah. But I'll put some more rain on and see how I do. Because it's even like this light rain is not that wet. I think it's going to be a bit harder than that, isn't it?
I don't know. It hasn't changed yet, so. Well, if you look at split 1, it probably is.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's a massive opportunity. Like we normally do really, really well in the wet when the rare occasions it comes, but it just feels like it's something we didn't need today. But Now halfway through, it gives us a big opportunity to make some ground up on those top 5 or 6. So right, yeah, 27.5 would be absolutely fine if it's just light. I'll test some medium rain now.
Okay.
What's
Well,
that?
the windows, operating window is bigger, so should be fine now.
We've got less chance. Yeah, true. And we'll probably want to go with whatever they're best at light rain if the pit stop's going to be right around it starting.
Yeah.
But I'll test medium in case, yeah. As well. 70, 27, 20, 30.
Green light, go, go, go.
It's a bit of a shit show.
Or with the rain,
It's like 3 cars in like the hairpin at the end of the track. 3 back markers just crashed into each other.
you're all good, yeah.
Yeah.
They can do back markery things as long as they don't vex our race.
True.
God, the S is going to be fucking horrible.
Yeah.
Cannot take that inside cab on the second
No?
chicane.
Okay.
It's just like slick. It's just painted green.
Oh, that one. Okay.
I mean, you can take it, but it's just a bit risky.
Oh, what the hell?
Alright.
No, I let the beamer pass like 5 laps ago. So he was ahead of me. Oh, look at the screen, he's behind me again.
Oh. Your mannerisms sometimes, sorry. The way you said that, of course, I was wrong. Like, you're right.
Yeah.
And you were like, no. I was like, what's going on? Right, oh, we're suddenly ahead of someone. Oh, well, that's fine.
Yeah, true, yeah. That's weird. But it's...
No, yeah, I agree. Right. In medium rain, they're running about 29.0, so probably
Wow.
would need another 1 to 1.5. So we'll see if we get the extra weather slot, right? To see
That's
if it gets heavier.
massively different than the old patch. But okay.
What?
Well, the pressures.
Well, 27.5 is what fine for light
Yeah.
rain, and then yeah, 20.
Yeah. But usually it's like 27.5 and like medium rain. It's like go-to.
Yeah,
But
good.
that has obviously changed.
Good point. I don't think I've done much. Actually, I've done wet weather around here. A lot. That's what I'm talking about. But I can't remember what we did for pressures because that race was all over the place.
Line, go, go, go. We're halfway through, not over yet.
Oh, it's a plus.
Okay, so it's getting heavier.
So 28, 28.5. Well, it
Thing is
still
that-
isn't medium.
that's still light rain. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's still out the rain, yeah. Let's do just 27.5 and then...
Yeah, we know it will work. They might be a bit high to begin with, but like they're not.
I
Gonna
like 30. And then maybe they drop a bit, but that's okay.
Yeah, they're not. It's not going to be disastrous.
No.
Whereas I think if we put them too high, it might. They
It
might
will, yeah.
burn up too much.
Exactly.
How long you got on stem?
20 minutes.
Oh, okay. So it's going to be comfortable then. We should be able to pick our moment. Oh, now the fun begins, chat. Now the fun begins. I thought it was being too straightforward this race. To be fair, it's going to give us a big opportunity, but there's going to be no certainties here. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to go put food back in the oven to keep warm, so that I'll be here when it rains.
Sure.
Right, I'm back.
Jesus. Starting to slide a bit. Adjusting the tires are done.
They the front's gone up pressure-wise.
Oh.
Okay. I think that's the least of our concerns at the moment, so...
Yeah.
Next primary concern is this absolute mob. How long on timer?
12 minutes.
Come on, Rain.
And now it needs rain.
On your way, please.
So 27.5, right?
Yeah, 27.5 all round. There were quite a few cars ahead of us that were going on the hour each time. Mind you, I haven't seen any of them pit yet, I don't think.
V6, 10 seconds.
Yeah. They've just done 210. I think they've just pitted.
Oh.
It's unlucky for them.
Oh, rain. Now wait a lap. Wait a lap. I would say wait a lap.
Yeah, I mean, as soon as you see like the temps start to drop on the tyres, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that McLaren's had to put dries on again. There's a lot that go straight in, but I think it's because they had to pit. so go when you think's right, man.
Well, I still have to do fuel. I usually go when it says wet tires ultimate. Yeah, I have to go this lap.
What? Because of what it's feeling like?
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess we'll go 95 again, unless you want to take a bit out. Okay.
Oh.
Yes, it's that curb. That curb's not good.
Yeah.
Also, the curb on the exit of here is not good.
Oh, just don't hit any curbs.
Basically, the curbs. I don't know if there's a route through this next chicane without curbs, though, but...
Okay, wet. Seems alright. I have to adjust brake bias.
Oh, Mega Stint. I'm sorry that you've been floundered with this, but...
No, why?
I'm sure you'll be fine, mate. Just look after it, see how the car feels on them. I think, if anything, they're going to be a bit overpressured, so it should give you at least give you good grip to begin with.
Still has slick tires ultimate.
We're about to find it out. Good luck, mate. You got one more. You're clear.
Definitely not slick tires, but...
No. Oh, it's going to be a very different race now, lads. Very different race. But, well, it's going to be...
God.
Oh, that could have been... Well,
Has the weather changed yet?
yeah, we're on wets.
It's dried up in Split 1.
It's definitely not here.
Yeah. Malinowski's a lap ahead of everyone.
Really?
Jesus. What car's he in? Porsche.
Oh, of course. I'm not sure he knows how to drive anything that isn't a Porsche.
Nicely done, Matt. Oh, those poor people in a McLaren. Their day of reckoning has come.
Whereas Team Lexus is like, our time has come.
Yeah.
It's not great anymore in the wet, apparently.
Fucking nerfed it.
Pressure's looking alright.
Uh. 31.
Okay, that's alright. I'll come down.
Gonna start raining harder in a minute.
Is this where we're just going to see the overpowered stability machines that are the BMW walk away?
Yeah, maybe. Probably are a good car in these conditions.
Same as the Aston, right?
Still P5 Fox at the moment. But yeah, obviously this rain's changed everything, so we'll see. This could be our chance to get back in touch. You're going to jump the McLaren. So they did have to pit too early for dries. That's really hurt them.
Oh, they only just pit for dries.
No, they
Started raining.
had to pit like 10 minutes before it started raining.
Oh, that's horrible. I'd have just driven through. If I was short on fuel, I suppose.
I feel.
Okay, that's P4 in class.
Okay, who's gonna drive next? I want to get out of this car.
It's me, but you've got another stint to do yet. Or this, you got to finish the stint, mate. I'm afraid. Don't get out that easily.
How much of your stint had you done?
5 minutes.
No, you done nearly your whole first stint, haven't you?
Oh,
Okay, so we're
yeah.
broadly still on strategy.
But this didn't
Just-
5 minutes.
Yeah, it came like at the exact right moment.
That's handy.
This corner,
So-
I don't know how to take.
Just not the exit curb, I think.
The entry's really weird as well. Just don't hit any curbs. Except maybe chicane.
Are you here for like 15 minutes, Dan?
Can be, yeah.
I just need to eat.
Yeah, go eat, I'll stay.
Cool. Good luck, Tommy. I'll see you in a minute.
Where's he going?
Yeah, we do, Fox. Exactly. Let him do his magic.
Taking a very odd shortcut.
Right, we're just going to grab some food, guys, quickly, and then get ready for our 1 or 2 stints in the rain. I don't know what we're doing, but I'll be in next, so I'll be back in 10:15.
To break earlier.
You're about a second a lap faster than the BMW in front,
But not behind.
but not behind.
Mr. Webster. Well, he's a back marker, but still. Maybe
Yeah, I think. Yeah.
the other guy, the 636, yeah, he's faster. He was on the dries. Oh, mate. Fuck off.
Got a nice little gap to 636 though. How are the tyres, Tommy?
The fronts are 31.5 and the rears are 32. But the fronts are still green. The rears were turning yellow but are turning green again. So
Yeah, it's getting wetter, right?
yeah. So as long as they don't turn yellow. it's- Oh. Did someone disconnect?
Why?
Well, the Bentley just went straight on.
Oh.
Mr. Bombake.
Oh.
73.
Yeah, they were in World Tour 1 and they were a bit unfortunate sometimes with their connections.
What's the guy ahead lap times wise? Car number 5.
Yeah, I'm just going to check. His last was a 205.9. You've reeled in quite a lot. 7 seconds or something?
Yep.
You're way faster than P3 in class as well. The 21 car. He's doing 206.8. Yeah.
Well, hopefully we catch him.
Yeah, should do. Well, it depends on the stint, really. He's a long way ahead, but... Nice work.
No.
What happened?
Nothing. Just missed the corner a bit.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm just getting a phone call.
Yeah.
Are you okay on your own for a moment?
Or
Sorry, what was that?
it's okay.
Oh, cool. All right, I'll be as quick as I can.
Yeah.
21 seems to have got his feet under him a little bit. He's sped up. Except he's just got a drive-through.
Oh. Or penalty or track limits?
I didn't see, actually. It's just coming up saying drive-through.
I'm back.
I don't think you're close enough to jump him in the drive-through, but you're going to be right on his spoiler.
How's it? Back.
Hello.
How's it going?
Tommy's about to be fighting for third.
Nice. How's the track feeling?
Not great.
A silly question, really, I guess.
You just wait for it to be like this for another 4 hours and 10 minutes, leaving everybody with a 6-minute dilemma.
Yeah.
He's doing it now.
Quite a way behind.
Okay, and he's limited now. Yeah, I think you'll catch right up to him, but not pass him.
All good. Long way to go yet.
Middle corner. Straight.
Oh, actually, this might be quite tight into turn 1. He's exiting the pit now.
What lap times was he doing?
His in lap was like a 2-minute 10. He's been a bit inconsistent, but you were a bit quicker on his fastest lap.
It was the Aston who was behind us. He's pretty fast.
Yeah, he's just been struggling in the wet more.
Okay.
Yeah, he was fast. It's a new ball game now. About half an hour before it rained, loads of people were doing rain dance in our split chat.
Yeah, I know, right?
Blame them.
You were a second faster than him that lap.
Sad falling behind the guy in front. To the guy in front.
Yeah, I mean, they're just about to start a new lap anyway, so
Oh,
they're way in front.
Well, the top three are covered by about 15 seconds, so plenty of opportunity for them to get in trouble with each other.
Yeah. Right, I'll be back in a moment.
okay.
No worries. The pressure's stabilised a bit.
Yeah, well, the rears were going to go yellow, but then the rain started really kicking in. So now they're all green, and the pressures are like 31-ish,
Nice.
which is good.
I'm guessing that exit curb's just a no-no at the moment.
Well, you can take it, but you cannot move your steering wheel, so you have to go straight. If you hit it, you have to go straight.
Right, okay, got you.
If you turn, you're fucked.
So better off missing it.
Yeah, safer. This one's okay.
Yeah, it's not painted past the red and white, is it?
There's only one bit you have to be careful of. It's, well, I'll show you later.
Yeah, please do.
It's like this part here, where like the very dark green astroturf. If you hit that while braking, you're just off.
Okay, so on the outside, just before the turn in, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, don't hit that.
I'll try not to, sir.
And indeed, on the exit, what you said, if you hit that, it's less ice. So.
Okay. Well, the good news is everyone else seems to be struggling, so hopefully I won't have to push too much.
The Beamer can take the Schumacher S's, it seems. I don't know why.
Because it broken, that's why. And you're still well over a second quicker than the Beamer behind, so... Oh, careful, car on the outside, but you should be fine. Yeah. Apart from that Beamer, which is having problems.
Yeah. 20 minutes.
Okay.
The fronts are 31.5 and the rears are 31.8. So, what do you want to do?
Unless we get a rain slot where it says it's getting less, I say keep it. Because it's going to get heavier by the look of it.
Okay.
I'd rather have overpressure at the start, and just in case it absolutely chucks it down towards the end, and then you're left with nothing.
Okay.
Unless you think we should take it down 0.5.
Yeah. I would.
Okay, take it down. I'll go with what you think.
Well, the thing is, because I started like with very light rain, they also could overinflate because we're getting hotter. So I don't know, maybe just keep them the same. I mean, I'm still doing good lap time, so Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, you are. Doesn't mean that I don't need everything in my advantage to also do good lap times.
What do you think about double stinting wet tires and just doing fuel?
I don't know. If you're going to double stint anything, I guess wet tyres, but I've never really looked at wear on wets after a stint.
Me neither.
We don't save on this game though, do we? Because it takes the same amount of time to do fuel as it does tyres, because they change them both at the same time. That's why nobody double stints on this game.
No.
Even though in the real rules you can't change them both at the same time.
Exactly, that's so stupid. I don't know, maybe for the last stint we can talk about it. Just go fuel up.
Yeah, if we need to. Yeah, because it'll be about 25-30 minutes.
I think it's possible with wet tires.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think you just take a bit of fuel. And maybe even fully fuel it on the stint before, so there's less to fill up, if anything.
Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. Actually, maybe in a wet you don't have to fill up. Well,
Might not even. No,
maybe a
you're
tiny
right.
bit.
Yeah, might not even need to. In which case, just drive through to reset timer.
Well, it's still 2.75, so fuel a lap. Still the same as dry.
Yeah, it's probably not the best reading though, because it probably includes the dry, doesn't it? We've only done one stint in the wet so far.
Is it? I thought it was the last 3 laps.
Oh, is
They
it?
changed it.
Oh, I don't know. I've just always presumed it was like a historical thing.
Yeah, they changed it.
How long till you're out of the car?
17
Tommy?
minutes.
And then it's Jay for an hour.
I don't know.
It's me. Yeah, we we don't know what we're doing in terms of who's
After
doing
that.
what yet.
Okay, I'm gonna go jump in the steward's booth before I run out of time.
Yeah, all good.
But yeah, I'll respond to DMs. So
Cool. Yeah, we're gonna have what, 3.5 stints, so we could do one more each.
Well, I don't want to drive anymore.
Oh, okay.
So you can have it.
2 and out, are you?
Yeah.
Lazy, just straight up lazy. Challenging for a podium and
It's not
Bit of rain and the great Tommy Schatz is scared off.
Fuck it. I don't want to drive anymore.
Right, okay. Well, I'll do a double and Dan can do 1.5 then, I guess.
Yeah.
But I won't forget this, Tommy.
Okay. Well, I didn't like this track, so you have been seeing me.
Well, you're pretty quick for someone that doesn't like it. It's all good. It's all good. Well, me and Dan can finish off if you don't want to do anymore. I mean, if we lose out on the podium by, you know, anything around 30 seconds or under, then you are to blame. But
No, you have to drive faster.
but I hate this track.
Yeah, well,
How long have I got?
14 minutes.
Okay, I'm just gonna get some water and go
What
to
is
the...
this? Yeah.
Okay. Good to go.
pressures are dropping a bit, so it's getting wetter.
So, even more so, just leave them where they are, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. 27.5, right?
Yes.
10 minutes.
Okay. That McLaren ahead's really struggling. Well, he's a long way ahead now, but was
Yeah.
leading.
The BMW behind is catching up a bit, or he found some pace.
Yeah, well again, neither are class, so
Oh yeah, true.
we're a long, long way ahead of the next in class, and the front first and second in class are battling for the lead, like almost a lap ahead. So
Oh, the Audi.
sorry.
I thought an Audi spun in the rain, but it was a Merc.
Oh, I can't see. I'm watching your cockpit, and it's got the wiper bug, so I can't really see anything out of it.
It's not the wiper bug, of the bonnet cap.
But your wipers should still be on.
No.
What, if you use the bonnet cam, they're off?
Well, if you use manual mode,
Ah, okay.
you can turn them on.
Got ya. You've been second into that chicane since it's been raining.
Yeah.
Okay.
2 more laps.
Okay.
Last lap.
Okay. How are you on the shield?
Uh, 10 liters left.
Okay. Can you take an extra 5 out?
Yeah.
So 90. Yeah, full top.
Yeah. Put it on 90.
Brilliant body job, mate. It's the hardest,
Oh,
hardest
good
thing
luck,
in this
mate.
game when it's going to wet. Thank you.
I think yours didn't. Like from full dry to wet. I can adapt a little bit. Oh,
Next in class got 15-second penalty as well.
nice.
How long?
Oh, 3, 2, 1, go.
On the ball was there.
Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
I think you're clear. Yeah, clear. I'll just get a feel for it. Takes
Yeah, we'll do, mate. Thank you.
pressures are pretty good.
Bang on, mate. They might just creep into 31s by the time they're heated up, but that'll be fine.
What do you think, Jamie?
I think it's gonna be a horrible 2 hours, Tom.
Yeah.
Why have you done this to me?
That's why I don't want to try. It's a butt clencher.
I'm so fucking stressed. But the car feels good, so
Yeah?
I mean it's good as it can in this weather, but yeah, we're all good.
Some decent lap times. Straight off the bat.
Keep breathing, isn't it? Range as well. McLaren's struggling so
shit.
much.
30 minutes. Medium rain. So it's getting kind of wetter.
Okay, well, slightly overpressured, so that works.
Yeah. Perfect.
Certainly suggests it's going to be wet to the finish anyway.
Want some chocolate, Jamie?
Sorry?
I want some chocolate.
Go have some chocolate then. Or you're not allowed to touch it.
No.
You could have bought like a little bit for yourself.
Yeah, well,
Is it part of a package or are they all different things?
well, like two things. Like one is like a heart with chocolate in it. Well, I thought that's way too little. So I just said, is there like a big box you have with chocolates?
Normal man
Straight up
things
bar.
on Valentine's Day. We've got a big
Yeah.
fucking box.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we have that. Like 30 pounds. Okay, sure.
So you should have got yourself a little treat maybe.
Well, it was already 50 pounds out, so I think fuck it.
Some expensive chocolate.
Yeah. Well, it's Belgian. Special Belgian.
Yeah, it's got less. It hasn't got 12 chocolate. But it's not exactly expensive. But actually, nice mountain chocolates.
P3, 10 seconds. 11 seconds. Check.
So that. We were technically P3 in class anyway, but it would be nice to be actually P3, wouldn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, we are. Yeah. We have to worry about car. Oh no, 626 is different. Class. Only car 21. Got a different driver. Oh, the McLaren just bid it. So that's. Oh, you bid it twice. Oh, you had the drive-thru. And it was another car. I don't know. Yeah, you just did a double pitch.
So they've really been struggling out in Paris since it started raining.
Probably went on his rise and left to go wet.
Yeah, maybe. I didn't see that car.
Oh. Actually, car 636 and car 21 are on the same pace or slow. So you don't have excellent, excellent. 27. No, yeah, McLaren's still faster a bit. Just a wait a bit, I think.
Yeah, that McLaren's horrible in the rain, so we'll put past him at some point.
Yeah, he's only 2 laps just out of the pit, so I think we need to wait a couple of laps to really make a call. Oh, it's like you started at P23.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Been a bad day so far. Yes, it's horrible.
You have to.
Take the inside curve.
Yeah, you have to. Well, you don't have to. I did it in the third gear, and just before you went in, brake a bit, so your front tires are loaded.
Okay.
Go slow and fast. Don't hit the curb.
Just that small concoction and stuff, yeah.
Well, you can hit the left one a bit. That's right. But your laptops are really good, so it didn't change much.
Behind the car in front is
Why have you done that?
Like a second faster than the guys behind. And around the same pace as the McLaren in front, slightly slower. So, just keep
Okay.
this one. Yeah.
Jeez. Sweating buckets again already. Hello, darkness.
Yeah. That's how I take it.
Just around.
Well,
Sideways.
yeah.
It's like shitting yourself moment.
Faster again. Oh, 1.3 seconds and 2 seconds faster than the guys behind.
Like, say here, Tommy. Christ, the power pins come up one on it.
Not energy saving.
Yeah. Oh god, now it's opening up a mess. No, won't you open that? Oh, it's gone by itself. Clever mindset, well done.
Hang on.
It's really annoying when the energy saver on here, like, 8 hours is the maximum. You can't just turn it off.
Oh.
It's probably to get some kind of certification or something. Yeah, to show that we're energy rated against this, we don't allow you to turn it off.
Oh. You can't turn it off.
No, so it's energy saver 8 hours or less.
Oh, P1 is coming up. Again.
Okay. Nice, the Aston now.
Yeah. Shahabi.
Presume it's 55, that's equals to the World Challenge.
Still medium rain.
Yay! So I feel nice and settled.
Yeah, exactly. Worst gonna get.
My head's into medium raining at the moment. Poor soul in a Porsche.
Yeah. Car behind the different class, you're dropping like 1.5 seconds. And like the car in our class, car 21, dropping 2.7 seconds. Is he in our class? No. So, yeah.
Alright, nice. I'd say it'd be nice to catch that McLaren, but I don't think we're doing it on pace. Let's just hope he struggles a bit more once the rain comes.
Yeah. Well, you're only like 1 to 2 tenths off. Pretty close.
Yeah, so hopefully that reverses when the rain comes. We'll see.
Yeah, I mean, P4 is an excellent result.
Well, it's P3 in class, so it's
yeah.
a podium. Both championships scored completely separately, so. And there's post-race penalties to come as well, potentially. Anyway, 3 hours to go for Aston.
Yeah. A lot of back burners to go through.
Christ, that's such a shitty place to do it.
Well, at least you're past it without a crash.
Agreed, but like...
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Here it comes.
Yeah, there it is. 2:05.9 last time. It's faster than we ever did before.
It's about 100 per my best so far. But yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. You can do those times, but they feel so sketchy.
Yeah.
I just sort of get this feeling, it shouldn't be really pushed that much. It'd be nice to get overall P3, but all that matters is class P3, which we're currently in, so.
Yeah. I would just try and finish.
Hello.
What's happened? Oh, okay. So what's the... Have you got a stint plan, or do you need me in 27 minutes or so?
Well, Tommy's decided to spray in the towel for the day,
Yeah.
because he's selfish. So I'm going to do 2, and then you do 1.5 for finish.
Okay, so I've got another, hour and a half or so?
Yes.
Cool, excellent. Yeah, that works for me. So I'll be doing like an hour and 20 at the end, right?
Yeah, I think it'll be close to like an hour and a half.
Yeah, maybe a bit.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah. We've been very lucky, by the way, with weather in our split.
Why? What's it doing in others?
Well, I'm watching Split 1 at the moment, and it's been sunny it was heavy rain. It's been sunny now for like 2 hours, and then it's going straight to medium rain.
Oh.
Well, keep the folks entertained.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Is it still, whatever his name is? Ultra.
Yeah, he's lapped everybody.
Okay.
Malinowski's team have lapped everybody.
Their qualified time was just ridiculous.
Yeah, they're a bit quick. I'll be surprised if they finish the season and don't get bored and go off and do something else.
Looks whether any paying races go on the same day as races.
Yeah, exactly. So, right, I'll be back in about an hour then.
Okay.
You know I'm joking about that, Tom, as well. I know. If you don't want to do it anymore, you don't just anymore.
No, I know what you mean.
I'm going to forward you a bill for a masseur after this.
Sure.
Pressure's starting to come down. Ish.
Yeah, just keep it the same, or
Yeah, we'll see. Unless they drop like a stone towards the end instead, then yeah, probably. Or we see some heavy rain on the horizon. But probably not going to see that. 20 minutes to stop. Sympathy mistake. Yeah, it's 10 hours, Dim. It's a long one. Decided not to wear a grey or blue top today. Yeah, we're looking good. We're P3 in class, so podium as it stands. We started P22, so can't really complain. The rain's increasing and the track feels like it's getting faster. Work that one out.
Maybe the weather tires are coming into it, so...
Yeah, listen. No. Let's not do that. I've gone for a very tactical black sort of thing. It's probably best. Rain's getting lighter in 30 minutes.
Oh, weird.
See it dry again after all. as long as what the cost.
Yeah.
Ooh. Do 666? Oh no, it's 777 in the McLaren, isn't it?
Yeah.
Ah.
Almost everyone is behind us. 777, 1, and 55.
We stayed the same last time, didn't we? In terms of 27.5.
Yep.
Okay. Might go down 0.5.
Ja, vielleicht ist es.
But for light rain, yeah. 27.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're still too high now.
Oh, yeah.
And the rain's got heavier and it's
Yeah.
not really made any difference.
Maybe we go down 1 then.
I don't want to risk that much. Just in case they don't quite fire up.
Yeah, that's true.
Two rears are set, it's 27.4. They were definitely 27.5, weren't they?
Yeah. Fine.
I cannot see.
limits, just a few more laps.
We put 90 in last time, didn't we? Deal.
Yep.
I don't know what to do now, Tommy.
What?
Oh, it is now wetter now. The tyres are bang on now.
I'm still 31.
Well, front to deck, basically, 30.6, 30.7.
I would go half down.
I might come back up 0.2.
It's getting dry, yeah?
Yeah, no, yeah, okay. We'll leave it. You guys. I can tell by your voice that the way you said that told me that I shouldn't do it.
Okay. Great stint, Jamie. Another one to go.
Just one more. One more. Didn't take any longer, pit crew. Jesus.
Dan has to do like an hour 30, 35.
Okay. As long as it doesn't dry out before we end this.
Well, 30 minutes, yeah. Less rain again.
Yeah, it's definitely going to dry. Maybe not by the end of this one, but
All of it. Still light rain. Probably gonna really slowly dry out. So. Gonna take a while, I think.
I'm very close again, and still driving. Oh, that's different.
It's a different one.
Don't
yeah.
worry.
Not the 777.
Maybe gets so less excited for no reason.
He has to pit in like 1 lap.
Got it.
Oh. Right. It was the same tactic as you did.
What?
Not spotting, just saying,
Oh. I thought I heard you say go right. I'm not going right, it's a bit of
oh, go left.
I'm hearing things as I'm completely and utterly exhausted.
The car behind is like 45 seconds behind.
Okay.
It's quite a lot.
And the McLaren's like 25, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 24, 25. So, we're in the middle of nowhere, but it's still a very good position to be in.
Yes. We've been in worse.
Yeah.
A lot worse. We'll take it. We'll try and keep the pressure on if something happens to the McLaren. We're happy where we are. You were right, as normal. Going down 0.5 is alright.
Yeah? Oh yeah, it's 31.
No, we did go down 0.5.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
but they're still 31.
30.5, 30.7. It's our panel. We don't round up pressures here. We're not every other motorsport in the world.
Okay.
Wait, no, they do work 5.5 and 0.0, unlike AC for some reason. Yeah, it's going alright there. Going alright.
The medium rain officially has stopped.
Yay!
It's light rain and it's
Dan's
10 minutes
been
later.
asking for rain the whole time. I bet it's going to stop just
Yeah.
gets in the car.
Well, I hope it stays like this.
Well, hopefully it dries up. If it does dry up within our pit window somewhere. But we've got a bit of wiggle room anyway.
I think if it stays wet like this, like pretty quick. So, if it dries up like the car behind, it's faster.
Very true. 45 seconds faster.
No, what's
lap times to McLaren go?
Last time he was doing it 2:05.6, and this lap at 2:05.0. Sorry, it's literally that.
By like 6 tenths of a second, it's still matching it fast.
Well, you're like on the same pace as the leaders now, so.
Well, at least we can keep the pressure up.
Yeah, like the top 4 are on the same pace and the rest is slower.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
I think he might have hot tyres. Considering he's trying to cool them everywhere.
Yeah, probably. There, 208.
That is the different driver, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, great pace here.
Doing what we can. World War
Like-
II, baby. Well, for fuck's sake.
World War II.
I've done it again. After 8 hours, I've done it again. You know what I was going to say? It's completely pointless now. No, I'm doing that.
It's one of the fastest off the server.
Yellow flag accepted.
World War III, you could say. Ukraine versus Russia.
It's not really worth joking about at the moment.
No, it's definitely a possibility.
Oh, you can, but it's behind a grimace. They wouldn't actually do it, would they? Would they?
Yellow flag. This corner. Somewhere.
It's a long way off the track. So. Can take the normal line for that large game, it's just sketches from it. What, each time you pop back down?
Yeah.
Going alright. Stop. baby. Let's go. It is drying out, but still.
Yeah, still doesn't matter.
We'll try it then. We out then. It's just round 1 of 6. That's the World Tour.
About to rain on almost. Well,
Sorry.
Silverstone again.
Man,
Can't
24
rain
hours spot.
Yeah.
Chuck me down. Or just on off, on off. We're gonna have Chris for Silverstone.
Yeah.
Maybe spot. Oh, we might be so lucky here. Let's go straight to the track. It's gonna dry out in 30 minutes.
What's the stint timer?
39.
Fuck. What are the pressures?
I don't know. It's almost like Dan should get in here and start trying to work something out.
23, 28.
We're
Last
gonna
time
have to overinflate them, whatever we do. Otherwise they won't warm up.
Oh yeah, true. Well, they're the same pressures are that you put in last time.
They won't be enough.
No. What if it was completely dry? So maybe go from there. We have a baseline.
You might want to mess it down as well, because if it dries out before that, we might need to get a bit.
Oh, yeah.
He's missed his precious rain again.
Okay. So, Dad, get your ass in. Should be clear now.
And spam it like 20 times.
Oh, he's coming. Yeah. He's coming.
Okay.
What's
There
that?
he is. Well, we may need you a bit earlier.
Oh,
it's
because it's drying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just checked out of stewarding, so
Alright,
I'm gonna leave the monsoon that is split 1 and join the drying track.
so yeah, we should be lucky here and get it right on. But the difficulty is going to be what we do with the pressures through.
Fucked if I know. It's quite a warm track, so it'll dry up quite quickly.
Yeah, but if you don't, because we're going to be doing it on a crossover, if we don't overinflate them, you're going to have no grip and they'll never. Do you remember around here when I know it's night, you know, the LLR race,
Yeah.
we just couldn't get them going. It's daytime, so it should be a bit better.
It'll be it'll be a lot better in the day.
I don't know if you can maybe go back and look at that stream. We could maybe see what we put in and increase it by.
I would just go with the old pressures.
Don't think so, Tommy.
And then go like 0.5 up or something.
It's gonna be like 1.52. I would have thought.
That much.
How long have I got?
We don't know. The drying is in less than 30 minutes.
Right, give me.
Before then. So
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna
say
jump-
15, so at least.
Weather. So it's light rain. No. Custard.
I'm not sure how you're gonna do drying.
Well,
Yeah.
I can put a wet track.
How are we doing?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
What time of day is it?
3 p.m.
Almost 21 degrees ambient.
Yeah. There we go. Okay, that should. It's close enough to where we are. Load.
It's the tough bit now, Dan, where we have to work out on the fly what kind of pressures we need for a type of track we've not been on yet. That's what makes it as fun as it is. I'll say fun.
Basically, I've just set it to have a wet track but not be raining and be the same temperatures.
Yeah. It'll be really difficult to.
But it'll give me an idea, right?
Well, the thing is, if it's not dry enough for dries, then they'll just not work. Whatever you do with the tyre temps.
Yeah, that's true.
I genuinely think the best thing to do is go and watch back that stream where we put the dry tyres on from the wet.
Yeah, I would, but it's like 15 degrees colder.
Fair point.
Because it was really cold, wasn't it? No.
Well, I don't have any information, so I'll put in whatever you guys want.
Yeah, let me just test some stuff for 10 minutes and then we'll see what we get.
Cool.
I don't know what the crossover is.
Oh, you got hit. Jay.
I got hit.
Yeah, I had the LRR race.
Oh.
Massive
probably.
crash. Okay, so on a damp track, 1313, you put in 28 psi, 28 to 28.6.
And they didn't fire up, did they? They went cold. But then it was like...
They were like on 25.
That's the thing. I know what Dan's saying. That didn't dry out because it was night. So it's so difficult. But we're definitely going to need more pressure than just the base.
At the end, they were 27.
Yeah, but if you can fire up the tyres early, it gives you such an advantage over people that can't. I would have said 1.5 over whatever pressures are at the same temperature, but see what Dan says from trying as well.
I think 1.5 is a good call.
Yeah, let's do 1.5 up from where we were.
But I would do the second, not the last one, because those are my pressures. Your pressures are like a bit higher in the rear. So we would take the second one.
Yeah.
Ja, hopefully I get sent to
Those.
Seriously, man, what are you doing? Oh yeah, and slow down on the exit.
You're on the right.
Oh,
Jesus, where was he going?
that Nissan just made me shit myself.
It's hard to listen.
How long left on your stint then?
28 minutes.
Yeah, so let's go 1.5 up in the knowledge that I can just pit after 30 minutes
If they're wrong.
and fix it. Yeah.
Well, yeah. You'll be able to pit anyway, whichever way. Well, no.
Yeah, as long as I do 25, 30 minutes, it'll be within stint timer to the end.
Well, I think we're going to be changing in 15 rather than 20, rather than 30.
But we can't.
Of course you can.
Oh, right now? Yeah, sure.
Yeah. And then Dan will have to go to an hour at
Yeah.
the latest.
Yeah, but I mean, as long as I get to within the final hour of the thing, it'll be fine. So
Yeah,
45
that's
minutes on hot tyres. We're really looking at 45 minutes max if the tyres are crap.
Exactly. And I think we'd rather have tyres that fire up rather than and then having to go for a little bit of pain with them too hot.
Yeah.
Front left on the main straight.
Yeah. Well, then you have to go, I don't know when he's on the main street.
Yeah, 27.9.
Okay, front right.
28.1.
Rear left.
28.2. 28.3.
Thank you. And generally, I think it's when we start to see the corners of the tyres go red. We need to stop. But you normally get it bang on, Dan, so just let me know.
Yeah. It just depends how quickly it dries, really.
Yeah, it is warm enough, so it's definitely going to dry well, but this is a much bigger crossover point than dry to wet normally. Much
Yeah.
wider version, is it?
But you're not enjoying it in the wet then, Tommy?
No, I just don't enjoy this track.
I know what you mean. I enjoy this track because it gave me a podium. But if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't enjoy it.
I haven't enjoyed it very much up until today, which I loved.
Yeah.
I think this was it. When we did the GT4 12 hours. That's when I started to like this track a little bit.
Well, you've got no choice but to get used to it, right? When you're in endurance.
Yeah, I mean, I still hate the first sector with a passion.
It's a bit tricky.
Little bitch is what it is. But it's fine. I'm better here than I am at Hungaroring, for example.
I like Hungaroring.
Yeah, I mean, I like Hungaroring, I'm just not very good at it. Whereas I don't like Nürburgring, but I'm okay at it.
I think that's part of what it is. I'm normally terrible at it. So it's quite nice to actually be able to play.
I'm one of the few people that would rather they didn't add Nordschleife to any game.
Yeah,
Oh,
me
I'm
too.
completely with you there. I don't have to learn that.
It's also a rally stage.
Need to get a rally.
The answer to the question, where can you get a track warning? That's where it is.
Did you just get a track warning?
Yeah.
Oh.
And then you drop it into a barrel.
We've done. Is that that's the first one, right?
Yeah.
So
See, I was
it's-
expecting here.
Right, it's starting to dry out now.
the car's still a good game.
Oh yeah, they're fine at the moment. But they're starting to go up.
Oh, my new gloves don't do touch screens.
Oh no. Slightly back.
Yeah, I mean, I shouldn't text and drive anyways, and
Yeah, it's fair.
Oh, shoot.
Sorry?
sounded like food.
Got some other food stopping me eating his girlfriend's Valentine's chocolate.
Right, it's not Tokyo, mate. Calm it.
Is it not? There's a Nissan in front of me.
Tokyo drifting, yo. Yeah, Nissan with a penalty. I think those two are racing for position, actually. Broadly speaking. Bossa?
Oh, it's making random noises, mate. I'm so tired.
Yeah, I'm not particularly looking forward to this last stint.
It's no grip now.
What are your tyre pressures like?
31.5.
Still okay. Go. A bit further.
Yeah, well, they've kind of got to go until there's a dry line, right?
Yeah. You have to go till like yellow. Brake by us and dry was 63.4.
Oh, did you change it?
Yeah.
63.4.
Yeah.
I've knocked traction and ABS back down to 4. Whatever it was at the beginning.
3 or 4.
They were both 4.
Car on the left. Man on the left.
Right, it was 13 minutes, so whatever happens, you'll be in.
Yeah.
I think we're getting yellow now on the wheels, so not too far.
Yeah, well, I'll have to lump it anyway, because we can't afford to pit twice that quickly. It will put us way back.
Yeah, exactly. The other thing we could do is commit to the short stop first, so put less fuel in.
Yeah, to be honest, I'd just roll the dice. I don't think low fuel doesn't make too much of a difference to my lap times, really.
Especially not if changing conditions.
Yeah.
Braking marks are different.
I just thought maybe less scrubbing when it does dry out towards it.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice, but yeah.
Okay, I'll
I think we need the.
I'll go 90 again.
Yeah, I think we just need the flexibility. I mean, you could do 80, I suppose, because we know we've got to pit again. But I think the flexibility is probably better.
Okay, I'll go 90.
It looks pretty fucking dry. I reckon we're going to be almost spot on.
Yeah, I think a little bit more. Dry lane, you can actually see the dry. The James tires are getting like harder and harder.
Saying slick size optimum.
Yeah, box this lap then, mate.
Well, his lap time is still down.
Yellow flag accepted.
Yeah, I mean the thing's just sliding though. All over the track.
Stick to just a few more laps.
It's either box this lap or follow P1.
Car on the left.
It's a box. Yeah.
Me on the left.
Yeah, I think it's very quickly going to come undrivable. Boxing this lap if you're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
You have to select that.
I have not.
Oh.
I've already just done it. Mind you.
It's important. The car in front of us hasn't pitted, with a second car to pit for dries. This is either a genius move or a disaster.
They're the best ones, aren't they?
I mean, you're not wrong.
B21 pit is.
Oh, jeez.
Thanks for doing the hard bit, guys.
You're welcome. Well, I wouldn't say that's too early.
Like car
Oh, I
21.
can't move. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All yours.
Car 21, the quicker Aston,
Mm-hmm.
is on the right, and he's doing an average lap time of 2:04.6.
So
Okay.
it's about the same.
About the same, yeah.
What
Good
did you
luck,
say the
mate.
brake bias was?
I assess it,
Nice one.
so I'm dry. TC and ABS can come down, but yeah, maybe wait. I think that's what you're doing.
Yeah, I've put them up a little
Yeah.
bit just in case.
Okay. Right, that was tough. Oh, we got every chance now, boys. To hopefully hold on to P3 in class. I think the McLaren ahead's going to be a bit far, although they're going for another lap. Interestingly.
Oh, we're still in front. Okay.
Sorry.
The guy behind us still needs to pit.
Yes. Yeah. The McLaren's gone for
But-
another lap as well.
Yeah. Which is actually probably going to be really helpful.
Well, it looks dry.
It's pretty much dry.
Are you calling me an old man, Peter, or Dan? Either would be applicable, to be fair. But yeah, I was happy with both of those. That's 4 stints today, no mistakes, so I can't really complain. We're getting to that point where we're doing it every time now as well, so that's good. So yeah, see what Dan can do. we've even pulled a master stroke here. Well, he seemed fine, so hopefully we can bring it to the flag now.
Going again.
So what lap times is the McLaren in front doing?
I did a mid 203 last time.
I'm a little bit slower, but not loads, and it'll cross over soon.
Yeah, it's just a couple of small mistakes and like that. That was all. Well, that would have matched it. Oh, you can let. Okay. Oh, careful, car. Go right, go right. Gap from third, we don't know until they pit.
Last lap you were quicker than the car in front. By 4/10, and the guys behind you were like a second and 2 seconds quicker. They're also on wets, still.
The gap.
I missed this fucking asshole won't get out of the way.
Well, he drives a BMW.
Yeah, it comes with the keys.
Yeah, it's mandatory. The McLaren pitted.
Ah, got you, beer. Okay. We were like 25 seconds at the beginning of my.
I want to get out of the way for this car, but at the same time, I just can't afford to right now.
At the beginning of the second stint. I don't know where we were by the end, but we'll find out now. I've no idea why Nightbot.
Oh, the McLaren's pulled away in front.
The McLaren was like 25 at the beginning of my second stop. Second stint, so we've closed about 15 seconds.
Okay.
I'm not sure why that's happened, Peter. I'll see if I can reverse that.
Way in front.
There's literally nothing wrong with that message and I can't reverse it. So, sorry about that. Don't know why it's done that. How are the pressures?
27.
27 dead.
Cool.
So just, I think they're going to be about right, and we might have to stop a bit early.
Oh, this is difficult. Oh, it's 100% game on now. With that 777. We're obviously a lap down on first and second. And we're third in class whatever happens, but it'd be nice. It would be nice to get third on the road. Even if it doesn't really matter for class. An overall podium, I mean that'd be the first since Imola, like a long time ago. Well, the first we've had on track. We had a couple of World Challenge ones, but they were always post-race penalties. I think they might be a bit quick once they get up to speed. Unfortunately.
These tyres are going to be way too hot.
Yeah.
What are they now? Are they already up in the 20s? High 20s?
I'm now at 28. It's gone up a full PSI in one lap.
Yeah, climb pretty fast. Well, you have to 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay, that's my bad. I didn't think it would dry out that quickly.
I just didn't know what to expect from Nürburgring.
No, I guess we went from one extreme of it being night and very cold, right? to
Yeah.
day in the middle.
Well, if they're staying around 28, hopefully.
Yeah, if they stay here, it'll be okay. I'll trash them in half an hour, but it'll be okay.
Because they are green now, so they are heated up. Hopefully.
Lost him, will be down again. Tommy hates this track, so doesn't want to do it anymore. Otherwise he probably would have gone in either this one or the next, but yeah, down to the finish now. So he'll have probably half a stint now and then a full stint to get the tyres put right. The thing is, like, if we didn't get that initial temperature in, which is I think what's happened with that Aston, because I don't think that Aston's put enough pressure in, and they're I mean, they're, what, 5 seconds back already?
29.
So... I think it helped us initially, but... probably by too much.
Well, it's difficult, you know. Maybe if you're like doing more pressure, they're gonna heat up quicker, but they're gonna overshoot again. So
Yeah, we probably needs to go halfway, didn't we? Like 0.7 or something.
maybe. I have no idea. We
Yeah,
need
I
more
think-
testing.
I think 0.7 would have been about right. The first couple of laps would have been a lot harder.
Well, you're still doing quite decent lap times. With like 29 PSI tires.
That's the thing, you're holding the gaps to the McLaren and you're pulling away from Thorpe in P2, so... it's not all bad. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to go change my top again and get some water.
Yeah, they don't. At the I thought I'd have thought it would feel worse than this on this pressure, but it doesn't.
No, we're even 6 tenths up.
Yeah.
Oh, this headset's so wet. Yeah, we'll be down to the end. So we'll probably pull him in because we got the pressures a bit wrong. We'll pull him in around the hour mark for the final run to the end.
Nearly had a sympathetic crash then.
Yeah, maybe.
I find it's sometimes you just want to follow them off the road for some reason.
The Russians saw a US and Virginia class submarine today in their waters and drove them off with like a torpedo boat.
That's always good.
That's not good.
As long as it's de-escalating, right? That's the main thing.
An American nuclear sub from the Virginia class.
It's a very advanced boat. It wouldn't have got seen if they didn't want it to be.
Yeah, well, there's nothing that helps stability in the region like
Well, there
a macho show of submarines. Yeah.
The Russians were practicing, like with their military, and then they spotted the boat. Supposedly, the American sub refused to surface, deployed a decoy, and got away.
Oh, you mean they didn't actually see the boat? They just are telling them that.
No, Russia says they detected a US and Virginia class submarine today in their territorial waters of Kuril Islands. Supposedly, the American sub refused to surface, deployed a decoy, and got away.
Well, it's not going to surface. The only thing that's worse than the Russians saying that there was one is pictures of there actually being one.
Yeah, because that's the kind of thing they would say, right? But if there actually was one, then...
Well, there could be one.
And there probably was, to be fair.
Yeah, to be honest, if there wasn't one, America probably would have said something, but...
But it's
Yeah,
all
keep
about
quiet.
plausible deniability, right?
Yeah. Could be anyone.
Well, my tyres are holding at 29.
Okay, well, we'll just come in at the hour mark, right?
Yeah, I mean, what lap times is the McLaren doing? The 777?
It did a 57.1, I think, last time round.
Yeah. 57 dead this time, 57.4, 57 dead.
So we're about the same lap times, and I've got hella overinflated tyres.
You're
Well,
doing
that's-
59. Oh, I did a 57 again. Oh, what the hell?
Yes, the gap's gone up 6 seconds. It was 9 at the beginning, so it's not much, but I reckon we just pull it in as early as possible.
Yeah.
The first, like, hopefully they go a bit deeper, and the first 20 minutes on those tyres, you just absolutely go for it, and we see. We've got so much room behind that...
Well, I would just keep this position. Before.
Yeah, we're third in class, so...
Yeah, so good.
I-
Don't-
Well, we're not going to ruin it. I just mean, like,
Oh no, yeah, well, I'm going to go for it. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not going to take a risky overtake, right?
Well, the gap's now down to 12 seconds.
Yeah, he had a bad. He did 2 minutes.
That's what I mean. Like, yes, I get you. Let's not risk too much. Third in class that matters, but third on the road would be quite nice.
True.
It's the first time in a long time that would have happened. Which we got a few in the World Challenge, but we never got them on the road because they're always after the in the penalties.
So what dry tyre pressures were we on?
Um,
26.5, 26.7.
yeah, I think they were the ones you put in, weren't they, Tommy?
Yeah.
So do we maybe go back to the ones before?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do the set before that. So just let us know when you want front left.
Yeah, give it to me now, and I'll put it in when I'm free.
26.4,
Okay,
26.6,
okay,
26.7,
okay,
and 26.8.
okay.
And then what we doing, we were doing 95, weren't we? And try.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that was really close for you, your first dry stint, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I'm gonna go to the hour, so
Okay.
I just want to, like, you know, make double sure that we're absolutely clear of anything. So if I go to the hour, we'll have loads of time.
Yeah, no, makes sense. That looks like fun and games up ahead.
Yeah, that's a unholy alliance of fuckery up there.
It is definitely that.
I think I might just use up some of the time we've got behind us and not.
Yeah, probably a good call.
It's only going to be about 2 laps or so anyway.
Yeah, 2 more will be absolutely fine, I think. Because you'll have a minute. Oh, say right. You'll have at least a minute in the pits, won't you?
Yeah. Well, any time from now is theoretically safe.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it this lap.
No, I'll give it another 1 or 2 at least. I would do it this lap if I was right on their bumper, but I'm not, so...
Yeah, no, they've found a huge amount of pace anyway, now the McLaren, so... It's all good. Just do 2 and be safe. A boxer slap.
Yeah, man. So 26.4, 26.6, 26.7, 26.8.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great stint. Sorry they're a bit high, mate, but
No, it's better than it being
didn't
way
know.
off, so
yeah.
we know now.
I mean, you pulled 10 seconds on P2, so
Well, that's handy.
Oh, final hour.
indeed. It won't even be anywhere near halfway if this was far.
No.
That's gonna be
Oh, I have to do breaks and stuff. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, we will.
yeah, I think it depends who we end up with. If we end up with 4, then we might be able to finally do our long we've always said we should do like proper 8-hour blocks for it. Or 6-hour block or something. Hey, clear. So that it's just 2 drivers do
Oh yeah.
back-to-back doubles or something, like double one driver then the other, then back to the first driver, back to second, and then the next pair come in. So you get
Probably,
8 hours
yeah.
on, 8 hours off.
Yeah. Well, 6.
Yeah, 6 would work better with 4, it's just it's not leaving, it's not a massive break.
Okay. Would you have like 8 hours and 4 hours?
I don't know. We'll see. I think there's a lot of people we've got to choose from that want to do Spa, so
Oh, okay.
we'll see.
We'll see where we are after Silverstone, though.
Laguna.
And Laguna.
Well, no,
yeah.
I mean, yeah, because if we're doing really competitively, I kind of want to
Keep a core team.
keep a competitive team in the car, right?
True that.
Like, it sounds harsh, but like,
I know what you mean, yeah. And it's going to be like a month, or even less than a month, before the actual iRacing Spa 24 anyway, isn't it?
yeah.
So, plenty of opportunities. Hopefully we can actually finish that this time.
Hopefully. Some serious trust issues with back markers into turn 1.
Don't know what would cause those.
Especially as nothing's really happened to us
No.
recently. It's not in turn 1. We've had lots of other accidents in LRR, but actually none in turn 1.
That is true. Yeah. It's been very good in this one as well, to be fair. We've seen some penalties being handed out, but not a huge amount.
Yeah, it's been pretty clean overall. Split 2 started terribly.
Did it? Just dodged a bullet there then.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I think just like the World Challenge, we're definitely in the right split again.
Yeah, I think we would have fit in fine in silver, and we probably would have been midfield. But I think this is going to be nice. Like, we're going to be really competitive here, but not like we'll be reaching for it at the same time.
Yeah. We've had really, really good pace. We just started a long way back because it's taken us a while to get there.
You cheeky bitch.
Fifth's a long way back, I think. Well, fifth's 7 seconds behind us, and they've still got to do their final stop. So they're a good minute behind. I don't think any of them have stopped yet, and we've come back out ahead, so we're stop ahead, which is good. Yeah, it's nice and comfortable, to be honest. Thankfully. Say, well, it would be nice to get P3 on the road. It's P3 in class, which is where the points matter, so... It is a podium and a great start. Great lap.
Yeah, I think that's about all she's got.
Yeah, it's all good. Pace is great. No threat from behind. Say the Beamer that's like 8 seconds behind still got to make their final stop, so it's comfortable.
Yeah, and it's a different class, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, exactly. Oh, I thought that said 777.
Yeah, so did I then.
Oh, the car behind's got to drive through as well. P5.
Oh, 636. No.
Yeah. The 777 did say about half an hour ago in the split free chat, can the number 77 stop getting so many penalties? It gives us a heart attack every time.
That's true. It's Russia.
I let that beamer through because he was going really fucking quick, and then he slowed down.
Yeah.
It's always the way, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's more distracting for him though, because he's going to be getting blue flags.
Yeah, exactly.
Probably what's causing him to be slower. Come on, pull your finger out of your asshole, mate, and get on with it. That drive-through probably means we're going to be a lap ahead of the P5 by the end of the race.
Yeah, I mean P5s probably will be Stokes. They were about 10 seconds behind that car. But they've still got a pit as well. Oh.
This guy's just being a fucking bellend now.
There is no need now. Like, you did the nice thing and let him pass, but now it's very clear that he's just holding you up.
Yeah, it's only cost us 2 seconds this lap, him being a fuckwit.
That's a good lads. Oh, Stokes is 9th now somehow. Jeez. Clearly one of those guys that likes to follow, isn't he?
Yeah, apparently so.
The rest of the top 10 must be so close. I think we just got completely clear of it, thankfully.
Yeah, the rain helped us a lot.
Yeah, definitely.
Eyes are too hot again.
Ah, really?
Well, the front left is at 28.
Yeah, it might be a little bit hotter. I mean, it's the actual sun has come out now, which we didn't see at the beginning.
Yeah.
Cars 28, yeah, 22, 28.
I mean, the first two stints I did, they were getting up to 28 by the end, but not this early. Really like that Lexus.
Oh, what, does it have a custom paint on it?
Yeah. Hawoso Sim Racing. Got like
Oh, it's that one in pink.
it's the
In pink?
The car in front of you.
Yeah, I don't have it. It's
Ah, got you. No, it's like red and black with yellow, but they've put like little honeycomb effects on the intake grills as well. It's
Oh,
quite
cool.
cool. I don't know what's up with their aux light though.
Yeah.
Someone's stuck it on wrong. Oh, bless him. Oh yeah, there's a McLaren there.
Yeah.
Why break the habit of a lifetime, right? Oh Christ! Thank God that he's gone.
Yeah, he did that to himself as well.
Yeah, that wasn't even getting Lexus. That should give you some breathing room.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Yeah. Waiting for most of these guys to pit, which has to be coming quite soon.
Yeah, now, in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah. BMW would stop looking like he's going to fucking dive bomb the shit out of me, it wouldn't be so much of a problem.
Yeah, it's not helpful, is it? I can completely see why you let me pass the first time, because it looks like it's quicker, but he just had no pace at all when he wasn't following you. And now, yeah, as you say, he's just being very threatening.
Well, he's just taken out P2 by the looks of it.
Oh, Christ, yeah. Indeed, Kagan. It's going well. Going very well. Such a fuckfest behind you. It's a right old scrap behind you.
Very glad I got through it.
Yes, I think you were lucky. It's just... It's so childish.
What's happened now?
Oh, the Lexus took another one out. Or the Beamer took the Lexus. I don't know. They were all over each other, and then they took each other out. Nearly took P2 out again.
The driver of that P2 was the he was in the bright yellow GT4 Beamer in our split in EWC.
Oh, okay.
That every race would
What,
qualify really well.
The 5x5.
Yeah, they would qualify really well and then get annihilated within a few hours of the race, even though they were like a lap ahead. Like every single race, they would pull away from the rest of their split, put a really good gap in, and then get like just destroyed by someone else.
They must be so worried at the moment then with all this going on. They're P2.
Yeah, I mean, they don't have to worry too much, though. They could take actually quite a big crash and still be fine.
Yeah,
to
they're
us.
a lap ahead. Yeah.
It'd be scarier in iRacing, where you can just take 45 minutes of damage.
Yeah, very true. So 777's pitted, but yes, 35 seconds after all that fuckery.
I think the bigger problem is being behind that Beamer has really scrubbed up my tyres. I'm really understeery for some reason.
Yeah, the pressures look very good.
Well, we've got such a gap that, you know, we can just bring it home. It's all good.
Yeah, exactly.
Bear in mind, this would be our minimum finishing position. We always seem to gain 1 or 2 places in these in the post penalties. So.
Yeah, I mean, that's quite difficult to do when you're third in class. I think like, this is just a clean race, isn't it? Right? As much as pace.
Don't know. Don't know what else has gone on.
No, well, I know that there was a couple of accidents from stewarding that took pressure off of us, but we still would have been ahead of them. If that makes sense.
Okay.
Like, we had overtaken them on track, and then they had an accident.
So compounded the issue.
Yeah. Quite nice being in this position 20 minutes to the end, and I don't really have to, like, fight the car.
Yeah, no, it's quite rare, isn't it? It's quite calm.
Yeah. Like at Bathurst, we were in this position, but we were pushing like hell, weren't we?
ACC.
Yeah, yeah. But in the winter, the New Year's race, the 2-hour one.
Oh, that one. Yeah. Oh yeah, I deleted that by accident.
Oh man, savage. That was a really fun race as well.
Yeah, I deleted part 1 of Daytona as well by mistake. Seems to be a problem for me.
It
Oh,
does.
no problem, Tormund. The 23 just came in the stream and said thank you for letting us pass.
Oh, you're welcome, man.
Thank you for letting us through. Big heart, kind regards, 23. Yeah, I hate YouTube. Like, I'll have something, I'll go back onto a page and it will still have selected something that I selected ages ago. And then I'll select like a test stream to delete and it accidentally deletes the other one. Classic
Google. Actually, that was quite an important let through for them because the car they're racing has just got a drive through and is about 30 seconds ahead.
Yeah, very true.
So good luck if you're still in Jay's channel, man. Go get him.
Indeed. If they get to us, we will have to let 15 pass in the same manner, though, I'm afraid. It's just... Unless you see that donation in the description.
Yeah.
No, we're not even suggesting it.
As a steward, I have to be impartial.
Yeah, we definitely wouldn't do that.
Going for a bit of a country drive, really. I'm fucking tired.
It's I mean, the race has been absolutely intense, but we've just done the first 9 hours of all the hard work, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And we're in that rarefied position of just being able to bring it home. Feels nice.
It does. It's at times like this you get really glad that you don't have a real race car, right? With all its hydraulics and stuff.
What, just because you'd always be worrying that it would then break down?
Yeah, and there's a lot more to break down, right?
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to relax because you take the curb the wrong way, or...
Well, like the LMP2 car at Le Mans, right? In P2 until the last lap, and then it gets a hydraulics failure.
Yeah.
And the Toyota for the same reason, right?
Yeah, it happens.
What's this Muppet doing?
That's the one that's just got the drive-through that's off to fight the 23. I think you're going to have a grandstand seat for maybe a freeway fight between 13th, 14th and 15th.
It's just what I like.
What, the grandstand seat, or big battles going on around you that are imminent danger?
That one.
I thought it might be. 16th's not too far behind either.
A really good thing that I just literally don't have to care about where 636 is. So they're a lap behind.
It's great, isn't it?
Oh, there we go. Yeah, you bet. I'm just come on, through you come. I don't want to fuck with this. You know what? You do. By all means.
You're not even involved. Off you go. Oh, he is actually. He's 15.
And 16th can come through as well. Whoa! I feel like 16th kind of forgot that there was another car there.
But just for principle, don't let 18 through.
Yeah.
He's the one that you got a little bit annoyed with.
Oh, is it?
Hmm.
I just don't want to fuck with these boys in their fight to the death in the last 15 minutes.
There's just literally no point.
Yeah. And one of them, at least one of them, is going to learn why you don't push this hard in the last 15 minutes, in the same way that you don't push that hard in the first 15 minutes.
Oh, as I said, you're going to have a grandstand seat for a massive accident in a minute. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, the only thing worse than being last after the first 15 minutes is binning it with 15 minutes to go from a good position.
Yes. I would say that's much worse, yeah.
The thing is, it gets worse as well the longer the race. Like, doing it in a 10-hour race is not great. Doing it at the Spa 24 hours, that would be fucking awful.
Well, if we ever get that far in the Spa 24, we'll find out. Well, hopefully not find out. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, it's that Lexus again. What a surprise. I love its livery, but it is an absolute madman at the wheel at the moment.
Right, Divey, off you go.
For those that have nothing to fight for, they should almost agree to finish the race now and then just let these boys do whatever destruction derby they want. And after all of that, the gap behind's 53 seconds, so it's still nice and comfortable.
What was the car that came in to say thank you for letting them through?
The 23.
I'm now very much a fan of them.
Oh, bloody quick. They just sodded off.
And courteous. I let them through and they don't try and kill me.
Whereas the 996, you let them through and then they hold you up, even when we're trying to take it easy. There's nothing you want to see more in the last 10 minutes of a race, is it? A big orange Nissan with the number 666.
No. I think the only thing I'd like to see less than that is like maybe a tank.
A tank and you're sitting in Kiev.
Yeah, or a sideways orange Nissan numbered 666 right in front of me.
Well, there's still time for that.
As he drifts around the corner.
Oh, that's just
Things
how
I
you
think-
drive the Nissan.
I think P9 isn't actually that far in front of him.
I think they are quite away.
Oh, are they?
Might be right, I don't know. It was Stokes, but that was ages ago.
Yeah, he's P8 now.
Ah, okay.
Right, now I can just do a lap in peace, I think.
Well, there's another Nissan that might have something to say about it. But... I think even at our get home safe speed, you should be quicker than.
Thing is, I think I'm quicker than a lot of the people in front of me, but there are so many of them. You can't just let one through.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
they're all so eager to get past. I'm just like, eh.
Well, considering the moment you let them all pass, there was a massive accident. Kind of justifies you doing it, right?
Yeah, I just don't really want to be in the accident, right? Like,
It's preferable not. Yeah, we're nearly there, Peter. Nearly there. 9 minutes. I'm just gonna get some water quickly.
there he goes. He's off.
Oh, I missed it.
Yep.
It's always gonna happen. Be back in a sec.
And someone just had an accident bad enough they have to return to pits.
Well, it's not 555, is it? That number's cursed.
It was 555, you're right. And it is. I think there might be a lot of people who are relatively new to endurance here as well.
There might be.
I think there's a lot of
McLaren
people
off
that
ahead.
have come-
Careful. Just happens to jump on board with that battle. Yeah, we've already mentioned the 666 Fox.
I wonder what he did.
When we let him past him.
Did you just lose it, or got knocked?
No, him and the Bentley were going wheel to wheel for whatever that was, 15th and 16th, and they just bumped and the McLaren went off into the gravel.
Oh, okay. Racing incident type thing.
No, not really. they negotiated the center S's fine. And then got onto the straight bit and then managed to hit each other.
Ah, I see.
And it definitely looked like someone's fault, but I don't know which. Yeah, hopefully the Nissan will disappear permanently. I don't like having two of them behind us here. It's not great. What was supposed to be a nice gentle stroll to a class podium has turned into a bit of a minefield for Dan at the moment, bless him.
My brake leg is very tired.
Your brake lag. I thought you moved your pedals, so it was easier.
It is easier, yeah.
That's it has been a very tiring race. In general.
Yeah. And it's well past my bedtime.
What, by 5 minutes?
I go to bed about 10 most of the time.
Yeah. Oh god, that bloody Lexus again.
Oh.
So that Lexus is obviously trying to get all of its penalty points in one race.
I really don't want to race again, please.
Laps.
I feel like I'm in the most dangerous section of track right now with that BMW in front of me and that Lexus behind me.
This is not a good spot.
I mean, the last 10 minutes have been hell to watch. It's just not what you need, right?
Go on, off you go, you fucking crazy hobo. You too. I care not for your shenanigans.
Please no. Well, I hope it's the former box and not COVID. I mean, breaking up your sleep schedule to wake up at 1:30 to put on a stream is always difficult. Waking up at that kind of time and then going back to bed again. So hopefully it's that. Tokyo.
Yeah, well, that was a bit slippier than I wanted to be. Well, I mean, I think I need to thank both of you two for making sure that P5 is far enough behind us in your stints that I really don't have to care in this stint. But this would be way more stressful if they were only like 20 seconds behind. Whereas now I'm just like, whatever.
You boys go have fun. The grown-ups have done their work the first 8 hours.
Yeah.
Okay, your leader is on the final lap now. Give it all you can.
Well, it's just... I think we can start talking about it now, because surely nothing can happen now, but... it's been quite a race, really. Like,
Yeah, it has.
I'm quite shocked at how we fought through. So I'm not going to lie, I thought that was as good as I could do in quali. And I was a bit shocked we were so far back, but
Yeah,
we've slowly just clawed our way back through with like good racing prowess, right?
but we always are a bit behind the qualifying.
Yeah.
Well, the Bentley's not a good car to qualify.
Yeah,
It is one of its weak points. On
we'll
the
blame
Bentley.
it. We'll blame it on that.
No, but it's. I mean, it's also our weak point. It's certainly mine. I've never been good at qualifying.
Yeah, same. I have occasional days, but mostly. Oh, that sucks, folks. I hope you and your family stay safe and are good.
We have to do another lap. Yay.
Yeah, doing one was a good choice, Fox. I don't think I could have taken the stress or the energy sapping of doing bar first as well. Thanks, Peter. Thanks for stopping by as well the whole stream. It's been a really enjoyable stream as well as a race.
Well, I was expecting carnage at like T1, but nothing happened.
Well, there was quite a bit about, but
Yeah, after T1.
true. Managed to avoid
I
most
treat
of
this
that.
as a bit of a parade lap now. I can't actually come fifth now. Fifth place has finished the race.
They have. I mean, something could still happen to the 777, but it's very unlikely.
I mean, it would have to be apocalyptically bad as well.
Yeah.
Well, that Lexus has had another moment.
I was going to say, how is that Lexus still coming towards us? Go away.
Oh, someone just got disqualified. No. Oh, for maximum driving time. Oh, that's so harsh.
Was it disqualification?
Yeah, 103.
There's no one around us.
Lexus finishes with a spin.
Oh, great job, boys. Great job. We'll take that for round one.
Yeah, man.
It was pretty much almost the best race
I,
we ever had.
That was a really fun race. Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't think we could have done better.
no.
The top two in class were just too far away, even if we'd qualified high, I think.
Yeah, they were just too fast.
What is it about Lexuses and wildly driving around the track?
I don't know, they must just be a bloody handful right now. Where's the doughies, Dan? Come on.
Well, I've got to get to the good bit, yeah.
Well, time out though, that's the thing.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'm enjoying my cooldown lap.
That's fine. Set up a nice camera angle for it, so it's all good. It looks resplendent. Oh, thank you, Peter. Waited 10 hours to subscribe, I appreciate it. Just in case we just did something that made you hate the stream towards the end.
The driver stint timer was getting down to like 0, and I was like, I don't want to know if there's a bug here.
That's a fair point.
Don't want to know.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, looks good. P3 class.
Yeah, that's some big old points to start off with.
Yeah, man.
Game on.
Yeah, it's going to be a fun series if it continues like this. Just this competitive.
Yeah, and this car's gonna be great on Silverstone, so.
Hopefully, yeah. No Bob, so I think.
I'm still a little suspicious of the Bentley naming them, having number 1, and finishing number 1 by almost a minute. But, you know. Oh.
I'm going to bed. It's
Yeah.
12 o'clock here, so. Dan, good luck. I see you at Laguna Seca, I guess.
Yeah, man.
And then Jamie, I see you at Silverstone.
Yeah, man. I'm sure we'll catch up soon, but before then. But thank you, buddy. Great job.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Bye-bye.
good driving, man. Catch you later.
In a bit. Cheers, guys. It's a good one. That's we had some proper wet to dry to wet to dry, didn't we? As well. It's been a while.
It has been, yeah.
And cool. Right, I am just gonna end my stream, and I'll be back in a sec.
Alright, man.
Right, that's gonna be it, lads. Thank you for all the support along the way. It's been a great stream. We've had a lot of viewers in here, and I think we hit almost 9 out of 10 concurrent earlier, which is the highest we've had for a stream for a long time. So thank you for dropping by and supporting it. It means a lot. Hope you enjoyed it. It was a great opening round. To come from P22 to get 3rd in class and 4th on the road. We'll take that every day of the week. So awesome. For the World Tour, I think it's like 3 or 4 weeks. It will be at Silverstone for, I think, 12 hours, maybe 10, where I think we're going to have Chris Downing join us in the car. So Dan can't do that one, so it'll be me, Tommy, and Chris, I believe. In terms of streams, we'll have LLR once again on Monday, and the 4th round of the GT4 RCI on Thursday. And maybe some videos if I get some time to do them during the week. But yeah, do join for those streams. But yeah, thank you for everybody that joined today. It's been great, and I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, I'm gonna go collapse somewhere because I'm knackered. So oh, I've still got the free cam on. That's useful. Now my mouse has died. Totally professional. Right, we're going to end it there. Thank you, everybody. Enjoy.